past and present, and honor with past and present, and honor with gratitude the land itself, the Duwamish tribe. Our city was named after the Duwamish leader, Chief Seattle. He was an impressive figure. He stood.
Do you support Israel and the Jewish people? Now, more than ever, Israel needs committed friends around the world to
unless they were employed by and housed by white settlers. So yeah, I'm sorry, that was just a small historic footnote of irony and hypocrisy and cruelty. And just a tiny part of the cheating, lies, disease, war, and land theft that Native people experienced. The Duwamish are still here and they are still fighting for justice. They are not recognized by the federal government, despite the Treaty of Point Elliott that they signed in 1855, which promised them land, healthcare, education, and fishing rights. To help right this wrong, I invite you to go to realrentduwamish.org and sign the petition for their federal recognition. And while you are there, if you have a little money to spare, consider paying them a little real rent. So I'd just like to end with the words attributed to Chief Seattle from his famous speech in 1854, that every part of this soil is sacred in the estimation of my people. Every hillside, every valley, every plain, every grove has been hallowed by some sad or happy event in the days long vanished. Even the rocks, which seem to be dumb and dead in the swelter of the sun along the silent shore, thrill with the memories of stirring events connected with the lives of my people. And the very dust on which you stand now responds more lovingly to their footsteps than yours, because it is rich with the blood of our ancestors. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Margot.
Hey, can I film you guys?
So happy to be out here again, week after week after week. Welcome again to Federal Building Fridays. All right, and so today we're out here, and I think everyone is aware that in Seattle, at this very location, very recently, there's been a lot of political repression by the police to stop people from speaking out, and we are not going to stop speaking out. Yes. And also we're so happy to be here in solidarity with the federal workers inside this building who are having to work under these conditions where they are facing threats to their jobs, facing threats to the services that they provide to our communities. We're also in solidarity with the people who are being taken from their families, taken from our community by ICE, from inside the courtrooms, and when people are trying to do what they're supposed to do, follow the process in order to be here, legally, and they are being taken before they have the opportunity. So much of that is not right, and we are here to speak out, and then there's going to be a lot of other people who are here to speak out about that as well. So thank you so much for being a part of that. Are we speaking out? Tell me, we're speaking out. 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 They came for immigrants. We're speaking out. They came for abortion rights. We're speaking out. They came for trans folks. We're speaking out. They came for unions. We're speaking out. They came for journalists. We're speaking out. They came for climate action. We're speaking out. They came for disease control. We're speaking out. They're coming for our health care. We're speaking out. They came for the Treasury. We're speaking out. They came for the data. We're speaking out. They came for education. We're speaking out. They're talking public servants. We're speaking out. They came for our neighbors. We're speaking out. They come for our families. We're speaking out. They came for Los Angeles. We're speaking out. They're denying due process. We're speaking out. Are we going to stop speaking out? No. Are we going to stop speaking out? No. Tell me what democracy looks like. 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 That's right. We're going to keep on showing up and fighting for democracy. All right. I'm going to introduce one of the folks that are fighting for democracy and fighting for our community. Allison Crosby, who works with the Pierce County Immigration Alliance, and is also here representing La Alianza. And they've been out here protesting at the federal building all week, and they're going to share a little bit more about what's happening and what we're doing about it.
Yeah.
Let's give them a round of applause.
How's everybody doing? So my name's Allison Crosby. I'm with the Immigration Alliance. I'm also a proud rank and file Teamster with Local 174. Can I get union power? Union power! Union power! Union power! That's right, that's right. Who here saw how the president of SEIU in California was locked up by ICE, brutalized? What do we think about that? That's right, but is he locked up right now? No, he has been released. And why is that? How did he get released? Because we were here, because of people power. People power. Union power. Union power. That's right. When organized labor is under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Now let me tell you, I am sick and tired of the way that ICE has been terrorizing our communities. Can I get a fuck ICE? Fuck ICE! I'm sick and tired of ICE separating families. Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! I'm sick and tired of immigration terror being used to crush the labor movements, to crush the student movements. It's absolutely sickening. Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! That's right. Now, the Pierce County Immigration Alliance, we are a chapter organization of the Legalization for All Network. And yesterday, at approximately 6:30 in the morning, another member of the Legalization for All Network, Alejandro Oriana, was raided and arrested by the FBI. By the FBI. This was not just the LA County Sheriff. We know their pitch, right? This is state repression on a higher level. Now, I'm not going to talk about it too much because we're going to hear a little bit more about Alejandro's case, but you know, the FBI is trying to say that he materially supported terrorism. You know what he did that they're calling terrorist behavior? He was handing out masks to protesters. Handing out masks to protesters, they consider that material support for terrorism. What do you think about that? You know what I think? I think ICE are the terrorists. ICE are the ones terrorizing our communities. I live in Tacoma, and 2 days ago, we got reports of ICE activity around the schools, around apartment complexes on Hosmer. Several of the members of the Immigration Alliance are educators, are union educators. And let me tell you, the fear and the panic that spread through the community like wildfire with these rumors of ICE activity, it was terrible, it was debilitating. Parents were afraid to come pick their children up from school because they thought they were going to get snatched. Kids at school were getting calls from their parents saying, "Don't come home, ICE is in our apartment."
And support.
That is terrorism! That's terrorism!
Support.
ICE are the terrorists. The Department of Homeland Security are the terrorists. SPD are the terrorists.
Everybody, let's go. Fuck SPD.
So let's set the record straight. I want to set the record straight. Handing out masks is not terrorism. Protesting is not a crime. Repeat after me. Protesting is not a crime.
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 It is right to rebel.
It is right to rebel.
It is right to rebel.
It is right to rebel. Oh, he broke the mic. He broke it.
That's okay. I'm loud. Let's keep it going. It is right to rebel.
It is right to rebel.
ICE can go to hell.
ICE can't go to hell.
It is right to rebel.
It is right to rebel.
ICE can go to hell.
ICE can't go to hell.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. So I'm going to talk just a little bit about what we're doing down in Tacoma. Our campaign down in Tacoma right now is ICE out of schools. Has anyone heard about our sheriff down in Pierce County, Keith Swank? Check, check. Anybody heard about Keith Swank? We have this rotten sheriff down in Pierce County. Nobody heard about him? Okay, let me tell you. So Keith Swank, our sheriff, has come out publicly and said, "I don't care what Washington state law says. I don't care what Pierce County Council says. I want to collaborate with ICE." This man has been very clear. He wants to break the law to collaborate with ICE. Is that right?
No.
Is that right?
No.
So our campaign is ICE out of schools. We are building patrols to watch for ICE around the Pierce County schools. We're talking to the community. We're coordinating with the educators union, and we are taking the fight to school admin. Because right now, in unincorporated Pierce County, that's the Puyallup School District, the Bethel School District, and the Franklin Pierce School District, because these places are unincorporated, they have contracts with the sheriff. They have the sheriff's department in the schools, getting access to lists of students, their families, and Keith Swank has been very clear. He wants to use all of his resources to collaborate with ICE. We say ICE out of schools.
ICE out of schools.
Divest from ICE.
Divest from ICE.
That's right, and we're going to do it. We're taking the fight to admin. We are building a strong alliance between immigrants, labor activists, educators, families, and youth. We're gonna kick ICE out of the schools, and we're gonna strike real blows against the sheriff. A canceled contract means less money for a racist sheriff. Through campaigns like this, and through the courageous action here at the federal building down in LA, that we are slowly chipping away at our government system of immigration terror. We are gumming up the machine and striking blows against ICE and their collaborators. And we have to keep going. We're not done. We're not done. So I implore you, if you're from South Sound, join us in the Immigration Alliance and kicking the sheriff out of schools. If you're here in Seattle, I implore you, join the Seattle Alliance against racism and political repression. We're right here from later. The Seattle Alliance is fighting for community control of the police. It's through campaigns like this that we can take the power back from our police, from our sheriff, from ICE, and put the power where it belongs, in the hands of the people. All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Taliesin. Everybody that was here last week, raise your hand. Last week we heard from Reverend Dr. Kelly Brown. And I told you all that I met her on sort of the front lines at Cal Anderson Park when they had that Christo-fascist rally a couple weeks ago, anti-LGBTQ Christo-fascist rally a couple weeks ago. And I met Dr. Kelly Brown there. Well, also that day, I was with Reverend Dr. Deonza Spalding Sekou, who I've known for a few years, but she was there standing face to face with SPD and Christian nationalist fascists. And she's here today. So I want to introduce Reverend Dr. Deonza Spalding Sekou of Valiant Mountain Fellowship. And I want to put in a little plug while I got the mic for Valiant Mountain. Sundays at the Rainier Arts Center at 11 a.m. I'll just say you'd be surprised.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I think we can do better than that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I want to thank Patrick and Sally and other organizers here for inviting me to be a part of this protest with you. I hear that you've been here every week since January. Yeah? And I thank you for that. And as Patrick has shared, I'm a pastor at Valiant Mountain Fellowship, and it's part of our tradition there that part of how we fight fascism and authoritarianism is through music and through joy and through solidarity, and we're a kind of talk back community, if you know what I'm saying. So I need you to talk back to me today. Can you do that? Yeah! And we've had some chants going, but
and Whiteman. With that, we'll begin with Chief McDonald.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you, and thank you all for being here today. The Los Angeles Police Department is fully prepared for the planned demonstration scheduled to take place across the city on Saturday, tomorrow. We're closely monitoring developments and deploying our personnel and resources strategically to protect public safety while safeguarding every individual's right to protest peacefully. Since the onset of the protests, we've seen fluctuations in arrest activity, with Sunday and Monday each surpassing 200 arrests per day. In response, a citywide curfew from 8 o'clock at night till 6 in the morning was put in place starting on June 10th and will remain in effect through the weekend. The curfew has played a key role in helping to restore order, particularly by curbing the criminal activity that was largely occurring during the evening hours. The LAPD continues to operate under a unified command with the California Highway Patrol, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, and the Los Angeles City Fire Department, as well as other public safety partners. The coordinated approach ensures that we're sharing intelligence, aligning resources, and responding quickly and effectively as conditions continue to evolve. Let me be absolutely clear on this. If you come to Los Angeles to exercise your rights peacefully, we are here to protect that. But if you come to our city with the intent to commit crimes, damage property, or harm others, including our officers, you will be arrested. We will not allow violence, vandalism, or threats to public safety to undermine the rights of those who are demonstrating lawfully. We're asking everyone who plans to participate in Saturday's event to do so peacefully and respectfully. Please adhere to the curfew, follow lawful instructions, and help us to ensure that the focus remains on the message and not on mayhem. Thank you.
Now we'll invite up Sheriff Luna.
Thank you. Thank you all for being here to cover this. I'm going to go over several things because I'm obviously responsible for the entire county of Los Angeles, and there's a lot of information, there's a lot going on, and a lot that's going to happen. I do want to start off by thanking all of the deputy sheriffs and police officers that have been working around the clock for about the last week. All the employees and their families. There's a lot of sacrifice going on, and if I can just take you on a little journey for a second, when these deputy sheriffs and police officers are leaving their family, you can imagine the exchange of I'm praying for you, I love you, please be careful tonight, because they have an extremely difficult job, and I don't ever want us and our community to forget that. And I also want to remind everybody that we are here to facilitate peaceful protests and demonstrations. A lot of our efforts are not to stop any of that activity. We are here collectively, as Chief McDonald just talked about, we want to facilitate that. We want that to move forward. It's a good cause, but we do not want violent agitators out there destroying property or committing acts of violence, specifically against our police officers, deputy sheriffs, and CHP officers. And let me be clear, as the chief stated as well, that extreme violence is not going to be tolerated. And if we're not arresting you when it's occurring, what you're seeing, and I'm going to get a little bit into detail over the last couple of days, because that's what woke me up this morning, calls from people saying, hey, you guys are assisting this agency or that agency. What you're seeing out there in some of our communities is the individuals that are being identified that have committed acts of violence against all of our agencies, and we're going to come after you. That's going to continue. So if you're out there throwing rocks, Molotov cocktails, high-grade pyrotechnics, and all these other weapons, you're going to get caught and you're going to get arrested, and it may not be right away. So I just want to remind everybody of that. Our deputies have and continue to face a dangerous situation out there, and I just named some of the weapons that are there, and at least for our department, I have had 10 deputies injured. And I don't want to see any more police officers or deputy sheriffs injured or anybody else on either side of this. We have been encountering some interesting weapons out there. So again, please, as all of you are reporting, our community's watching this on television, Big difference between the peaceful protesters and the individuals who are coming out with weapons to attack our folks, people on the street, or do a lot of damage to our buildings. And for the Sheriff's Department, we haven't been fully engaged like our partners at LAPD, although every day changes, and we're up to about 14 arrests. Something else I want to mention because it comes up, and that's the issue of mutual aid. As the sheriff, I am the mutual aid coordinator for Los Angeles County, and we are continuously working with our mutual aid partners. I'm in constant communication, and actually we have representatives from the California Office of Emergency Services who works directly for the governor, and we are coordinating efforts. We are checking on our different agencies, whether it be the California Highway Patrol, the LAPD, and others, about daily requirements for what's on the horizon and what that need will be. So we are coordinating these requests, asking for additional personnel, not always only to be deployed, but to be staged in strategic locations around this area to make sure that we are going to respond when our partners need us. And just to give you an idea, today's demonstrations, we have some that are planned in El Monte, here in the city of Los Angeles. The chief talked about that, the city of Cerritos, and the city of Industry, and others that may pop up as the day goes on. And it's not lost on us that we are all also monitoring the overseas activities regarding Israel and Iran. That impacts us. That alone, without everything else going on, would have kept us busy. We are making sure that we are working with our community partners and collaborating with them, and we will be providing more vigilance or patrols to other or many of our religious institutions or other facilities as we communicate with our partners in both communities, because they're concerned. There's a lot of anxiety there. For this weekend, at this time, I am aware of at least 40 different events here in Los Angeles County regarding the No King's Day event. And to be more specific, 40 events, but 30 of them are associated with the No Kings event. We also have several other large-scale events planned for the weekend here in the county of Los Angeles. We have Mexico against the Dominican Republic at SoFi Stadium Saturday night at 7 p.m. and then Paris versus Madrid in a soccer game as well at the Rose Bowl Sunday at noon. So just to let you know, we at the Sheriff's Department, like my partners, we're at about 170% over what we normally staff for a weekend, just to be prepared for everything that we're talking about. And I also want to mention the ongoing communication that is going on with all LA County chiefs. So every agency in LA County is fully aware of what's happening. I've been in communication with state sheriffs here in California, national law enforcement or major city chiefs across the country, because everyone's interested in what we're doing, what's working, and so on and so forth. So the chief and I have been very engaged there. LA County department heads, the Board of Supervisors, and contract cities, not to mention the National Guard, California Highway Patrol, and as I mentioned earlier, Cal OES. So with that, I will turn it over to our partner at CHP, who's going to give you a briefing on his account.
Thank you. Deputy Commissioner Beauchamp, please.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good afternoon, everyone. Currently, the California Highway Patrol is tracking over 200 protests that are scheduled throughout the state of California tomorrow. For this reason, we have activated 8 of our special response teams, which are specially trained officers, and they will all be activated and working throughout the state of California tomorrow. Here in LA County, we are on tactical alert, and for us, what that means is all days off are canceled for all CHP officers so that we can provide the highest level of safety and service to everyone here in Los Angeles County, and so that we're ready to stand with our law enforcement partners tomorrow in ensuring a safe events take place here in Los Angeles County. We are also going to be on active patrol throughout the entire state of California with all our CHP officers looking for areas of concern and ensuring that everyone remains safe during this time. Additionally, our officers are going to be dedicated and focused on ensuring the safety and those that visit state infrastructure, the state capitol, and wherever they may be throughout the state of California. We'll also have our CHP aircraft up, ensuring the safety of demonstrations and also for the safety of all law enforcement personnel. We're actively, even at this moment, coordinating with our law enforcement partners here in Los Angeles County, but also throughout the state of California, and additionally with California Office of Emergency Services. We stand ready and to assist any and all people who want to actively engage in their First Amendment rights, and we fully support those and believe in those. However, those that choose to obstruct movement, violate the law, vandalize property, we will respond swiftly and we will take decisive action to enforce the law. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great. At this time, we'll go ahead and we're going to open it up for questions. Director Forkish will go ahead and let you know when you're up.
Chief McDonald, according to the department's own guidelines, the 40mm launcher is only supposed to be used in a narrow set of circumstances during protests. Yet social media is filled with videos of officers targeting protesters who aren't visibly resisting, sometimes at close range. Just wanted to ask you about addressing these apparent policy violations, and what are you doing to ensure that the department is ignoring lessons learned from George Floyd, Echo Park, and the May Day protests?
No, thank you for the question. We're looking very closely at everything that's going on out there. We try and capture any video that's available, anything that certainly is of concern to the public. Those are investigated thoroughly, and we'll put together a full investigative package on those, assess what we have. We look at the bigger picture as well as addressing individual cases. We'll look and see, are there training issues, are there tactics, are there less lethal issues that need to be addressed. So it'll be a comprehensive review when this is all done. Right now, during the middle of it, we capture all of the data that we can that will be able to help us figure what's going on down the road. But right now, we're in the middle of this, and to be able to talk about any specific case wouldn't be appropriate. Thanks. No, I'm sorry.
Stationed outside of the federal building in Westwood. Can you talk about the coordination between local and federal law enforcement that's now in the area? Is there any kind of coordination happening between our local law enforcement and the federal authorities that have been called into the area?
Thank you for the question. Question was, is there any coordination between federal authorities and local authorities in the area, particularly as it relates to deployment of Marines at the Westwood federal facility? I wouldn't call it coordination. We know where they are. We know that they are doing their mission, which is, as we're told, to support support and protect federal employees, functions, and facilities. And so the Marines working together with the Army National Guard are in the same configuration, and their mission is the same. But their mission is not to work with us on the streets to maintain order, restore order, and keep everybody safe.
Hi, yeah, I just wanted to add on to the question that my landowner asked. So videos do show instances of protesters being shot with 40mm stun bullets, even when they're retreating from police, using a horse to trample a protest around the ground.
You got to speak up.
Using a horse to trample a protester on the ground, using batons when protesters are not resisting, and these are all actions apparently against LAPD guidance. Protesters have also been struck in the head with 40mm spun bullets despite agency guidance that prohibits aiming at the head. So what does LAPD say to the allegation it's using excessive force against protesters, and is any investigation being planned into that use of force in the wake of the protests? And how is information being collected on that use of force?
Say the last part.
How is information being collected on this use of force? You mentioned that you're looking at it closely. How specifically are you doing that?
Yeah, each case that we become aware of, officers are required notify a supervisor. The supervisor then conducts an on-scene investigation where circumstances allow, if not directly after that. We capture what we can as far as body-worn cameras, as far as cameras in the environment that they're in. You talk about that incident with the horse. The horse didn't trample the person. They were walking around it from what we can determine with other video that we've seen. However, that's not a completed investigation. As far as the deployment of 40mm, yeah, we don't aim at the head. They're target specific, and we do the best we can under very difficult circumstances, hold our people to a very high level of accountability, but it's a very chaotic, dynamic situation out there. Will there be lessons learned? Certainly. We will do a thorough investigation on each case like that we become aware of to become better each day.
Do you know the number of those cases at this point?
The number of cases of
Reports that people looked into on the ground, your officers have looked into?
I would say there's probably in excess of 10 that we're looking at currently. I don't know that exactly.
Reuters?
Yeah.
Chief, can you tell us how many, or if the National Guard or Marines have been involved in detentions or arrests with your officers, and is there anything you can tell us about 90 minutes ago we saw Marines detain someone after the Wilshire building? Is there anything you can tell us about that?
Yeah, I don't know about that you're describing 90 minutes ago. Generally, their ability to detain, as I understand it, is to only detain very briefly in the immediacy, and then federal agents who are working with them would do the detention, arrest, or if appropriate, or any other less lethal use of force or whatever it is they're going to be dealing with. The agents, I believe, are the primary folks out there doing the enforcement action, and the Army National Guard and the Marines are there in support to protect them in doing that. No, they haven't, to my knowledge, at all, and that's not part of their role or our role to do that with them.
How many people you're expecting in the cities, Oakland Park, and also in Scott, with a lot of people going around, getting ready for them in case there are medical emergencies. What's the department been able to do as far as preparing for that?
Yeah, thank you for that. That's great. As far as numbers, it'd be really speculative for me to come out and say what we're expecting or not. I think a lot of that will depend on social media activity promoting the event. That has been very high up to this point. We expect crowds that maybe are unprecedented. We are deployed accordingly with all of the resources that we have to be able to ensure everybody is safe and coming out and expressing their views. So I feel comfortable in that. We have our full deployment, and then we have strong deployment from all of our partner agencies as well. As far as the medical piece of that, if I could, I'll turn it over to our fire department expert on the medical response.
Your fire department is remaining to lean forward in times like this. So what we do, we've compiled and deployed medical task forces to go out into the target area to assist medical aid for those that are ill and injured. So we started with 5 of those task forces. Those would be an engine and an ambulance that would be able to rapidly enter into the target area where the problem is, assist medical aid to those who need it, and retreat back. It's important to mention that wouldn't be possible without the outstanding partnership from our law enforcement. So they offer us force protection. So every morning at 9 o'clock, we get these task forces together. We go over an operations brief of where the area is, what they're going to be doing. We are led in by law enforcement to ensure protection that allows firefighters and paramedics to render that medical aid. And now we've upped that quantity of 5 to 7. So 5 of those would be medical and 2 would be for fire. So we're prepared for both. Mostly what we're seeing is medical in origin, but we do handle fires as necessary. Over the weekend, that number will exceed beyond 7, but we've yet to determine that. And lastly, we also have an advanced provider unit. And the unique aspect of that is not just a paramedic on that ambulance, it is a nurse practitioner and also a physician assistant. And the benefit of that, if there's a mass quantity of people injured at one time or a large quantity of individuals that are arrested like we're seeing, some of them will state medical needs. Well, these nurse practitioners can clear them so we don't have to always take them to the hospital if their medical complaint is minor. The benefit is that frees up our ambulances to continue to help throughout the whole Los Angeles area, and it doesn't clog up your hospital and emergency rooms.
Great job. Thanks.
To the chief or the sheriff, chances are a lot of families will be bringing their children to the demonstrations tomorrow. In terms of staging your officers and your deputies, what is that going to look like to ensure that families are safe during those times? And I also recognize that things are very different during daylight versus nightfall as well.
Yeah, we're as I mentioned, I won't talk about specific numbers, but we're very heavily deployed. Our hope is that creates a presence that is calming to children, to parents who are out there with their families, and we're there to support them. We're there to meet whatever their needs are as best we can. Sure.
Yeah, if I could add to that as well, I think, again, a big difference between protesters and demonstrators and people who are coming out to cause problems. So, and as I talk to what I consider to be legitimate protesters, I'm talking about trying to get away from people. If you see somebody reaching into a backpack and pulling out a sledgehammer, pulling out a brick, pulling out pyrotechnics, pulling out a Molotov cocktail, these are the things our officers and deputies are being attacked with. You need to get away from that, or I would like somebody out there to let law enforcement know, because when those tactics are being deployed, they really dilute the protest and its message. So if we can ask the public to help us, notify us when those things start happening, and get away from folks like that. They are not there to peacefully protest. They are not there to send a legitimate message. They are there to do damage. They are there to hurt people. So we need to separate that, and it's a very minor percentage of folks. I'm going to say it's less than 1% of the total numbers.
Chief McDonald, you've written that having military, having troops in Los Angeles presents a, quote, significant logistical and operational challenge. Could you be more specific about what those challenges are?
Yeah, sure. Generally speaking, this is to me, an unprecedented event where you have military personnel deployed into a city where it hasn't been done in coordination and request by the local authorities. When that's the case, we always meet, we're working toward the same goals and aims, we have the same mission. In this case, we have different missions, and so the lack of communication or minimal communication, and really not knowing what their role will be if certain situations evolve.
Reached out to them. I mean, the communication is minimal. Have you tried to get in touch?
We've been in touch with them. Yesterday we had a meeting to be able to develop a working relationship moving forward, and some communication. So we were very happy to be able to do that. And we will continue to keep that door open, and as best we can to be able to share information with the idea of keeping everybody safe, keeping their folks safe, all of our folks safe, and certainly everybody who turns out to these events over the next however many days. Thank you.
Yeah, Chief, just kind of along those lines, how many times have you talked with the military leadership, and can the public have confidence that if a situation presents itself where their collaboration is required, that these two, that the federal agencies and local and state are going to work together? Yeah,
we've had, there's been a couple of calls set up. On some of those calls, the senior leadership have been involved in that. Yesterday, Sheriff Luna and I met with the senior leadership as well, and I feel confident that from their perspective, they are there to be able to keep the peace.
You have been listening to a briefing there at LAPD headquarters with the LAPD, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office, and the CHP. There are hundreds of No King's Day protests planned throughout the country this weekend, including here in California. In fact, it's going to be a very busy weekend. There are 40 events here in SoCal this weekend. 30 are going to be No King's Day protests of some kind. And so they wanted to let the public know they're fully prepared for what's to come.
Declare an unlawful assembly.
Did it work?
Had something had to go wrong.
Which part?
Right when I cued you again, I brought up the wrong mic, so I heard you say, coming back to the So, that was all. It was me. Off to the kitties then?
First time since protests over President Trump's immigration crackdown. There are now active duty soldiers manning check.
I'm happy to be camera people too.
Where are you guys visiting? Where do you get the tweets?
What did you ask him?
Oh. Okay.
What did you ask?
Where they sleep. I don't want to see them in like the copy room or anything.
I want to get involved.
You want to get involved?
I do.
Okay.
I'm modeling.
Modeling. Okay. Oh yeah. Over a little bit while you set up. Thanks.
I'm looking at my passport.
Ready? Tell me when you're ready. Okay. What you're seeing here is, this is the first time in 30 years there are active duty Marines, boots on the ground, here manning the checkpoint just outside the federal building. This is the first of... Keep going. Let's go there. That's good. We're just outside the federal building here, and for the first time since the protests against the Trump administration's immigration crackdown began, we are seeing a checkpoint here manned by active duty troops. These are Marines here. The first one was there. Well,
that was my favorite one so far because they're like trying to.
For the first time in about 30 years, we are seeing a checkpoint here in Los Angeles manned by active duty checking IDs here. One more time. Yeah. 30 years since Marines. It's been 30 years since we've seen Marines here in Los Angeles, boots on the ground. Right now, these Marines are manning a checkpoint just outside of the federal building here, checking people's IDs. What? I know.
She's maybe still showing ID.
I think that was that a keeper at least?
Yeah, totally. That was my favorite so far because it's on this, you can see it.
He's got it tonight. Can you follow that Marine picture? So much food. Yeah. You graduated yesterday? Pretty good. A little hungry.
We got one on each side of me.
Well, I'm gonna just move it back. Give me one. We're trying. The other one is the
A very special evening with Kenny Wayne Shepherd and the legendary Bobby Rush. Friday, August 22nd, 9 p.m. Eastern. Silver Creek Event Center at Four Winds Casino, New Buffalo. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Is that what you put on it? Is that my new look? Rick, when was the last time you had a haircut? Oh, yeah? Before the pandemic. Yeah, I know. I remember corporate America, Rick. Before marriage.
She's the one that wanted me to bring it up. Exactly. She's my barber.
Go figure. Go figure.
You want to do the live shot here? Well then. Thank you. Oh, wait, you want to be in? All right, let's do it.
Oh, bring it over.
Get on the other side. Are you involved with the LA Press Club?
Hey, I did at the email said, but it's still not connected to Wi-Fi.
in there, Glenn? Let me see if you're in this shot. No, I think we're fine.
Come to San Francisco and
No, they're going to grab me. Hey. Usually come today?
down the road. Down to half like after that. Yeah. Is that accurate? Yeah, like, yeah. Sidewalk off. Yeah, they're busy about that. They're gonna push you back. Oh, you're on Summer Break? Oh no, the college.
College, you always have to work.
Take off.
Yeah, I think I'll bring it. I just got his shot.
Sir, Mike, I need you to turn back on this sidewalk.
Doing a lot of meeting with people. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Just love how everybody stands in the way, though.
Oh, sir, did I block you?
Yeah. Just wave to mom at home. Wait, this is the Marine.
No. That is not going to happen anytime soon. Not going to happen.
Yes, sir. Right on.
Yeah, I stayed in the city.
Do the same job you're doing. For ABC. Calvin, New York City guy. Yeah, it's like.
See you later. Nice to meet you.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, thank you. My birthday. My birthday yesterday. Today I turned 56.
I thought you were like 70.
You should like us, that's the secret.
I do. I like my laptop.
Get out of the road.
Yeah, it would be good color. I use more crimes for a lot of things. No, fire resistance. That's the only thing. Ringo, they said you could go close with the 16.
And 16 dimensions.
The rules of the game.
As long as you make a decision. It's a right one or a wrong one. You made a decision.
Have you with us later? That's it.
We should go get some lunch. Let's just my friend here.
Sir?
Well, that's only the beginning.
good? Even if we won, I was going to move your shit.
Not that it matters.
Hey, it's just TV.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a reason everybody's here.
Yeah. I understand.
Long hair tail guy. Okay. I would try talking to somebody 10 miles away and they're thinking, because I'm a member there, who gives a shit? What happened to your, who wants a vet? You love somebody else? Go to AP over there, take his. We've been running guns on. Oh, we know. You should thank Mr. Trump.
Tuesday we had 17,000 steps.
Exactly.
To the sidewalk. Carrying the camera. In the middle of the road. Please go out to the sidewalk. Thank you.
But they don't know California.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. You like getting yelled at? Go ahead. See if they're going to yell at you. You got a wife, you should be used to it. See you later, Len. Thank you.
We're like live right here.
What's up with the Chick-fil-A?
Am I off? Am I out? Yeah, you're good there.
Look, they might as well give me sandwich and still owe me money.
It was before you got here. You just went out.
I just shoot them. They pay me and never pay me. So every time I see them, well, whenever I see them, I remind them. I still think they paid for 4 years. That's what I heard. Open up a can of worms there, Brad. We just opened up a can of worms here.
What?
Everywhere.
Yeah, we can.
Not right now.
Paul, you got this? Which road do you guys choose here? What road? What freeway?
We need a couple
Shatson moved?
Did I get shots of what?
The Shatson moved because you're like blocking my shot. It was like, I don't know who this guy is, but he just stands there. Yeah, I'll take that knees. You just feel a little panic inside. Oh, I've already done that.
No. Exactly. That's a union violation.
Yeah, we got you covered.
Everyone knows what hardcore winner at the end of the day.
I should do it. You gotta yell. Oh, you see it? I see it.
Go for it. Oh, yeah. My nephew is a coach. I love him, man.
Oh, the guy who got detained. This is the guy who was detained. The guy with the white.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. This guy was the one who got
Liam, this is the guy that was detained.
So you're an internet sensation. Can you tell us what happened? Just what happened. Just say what happened. Just declare your name, man. You just walk. What happened?
Omar, go to your left. Omar, go to your right.
Here.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Just tell us what happened. I mean, you were standing, you walked.
So I freaking was trying to go to the VA and was trying to go across, and they told me to stop first. And of course, I complied when I crossed the first checkpoint, and they told me to basically get down on the ground. Nothing wrong, just basically complied to everything they were saying. And it's just, we're at the worst time, worst situation where people are becoming more aggressive with what's going on, right? But as long as you feel like complied and everything worked, everything natural, we're good and okay, and now I'm free to come back home. But the VA is closed. So everyone needs to know the VA is closed right now.
But why did they detain you?
Because I went past the yellow tape. The first time I went across under the yellow tape just because I didn't want to go all the way around. They told me to basically go back. I went back to the first checkpoint, and that's when they thought I was basically trying to do this again and become more aggressive because you've seen other protesters are more aggressive. So they're just doing their job, and that's the whole sense of being just compliant, understanding, because they have their job too.
How did they treat you?
They treat me very thoroughly and everything. The more communication and letting them know what's going on, and they're like, okay, this is what's going on, Marcos. Like, understand this is a whole stressful situation for everybody, and we all have a job. So the more you're okay with this, the more you're okay and following through to what we're telling you, the more like this is gonna be okay to just walk away. And that's what it was. So.
Everyone's being wrong. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong.
Shut the whole block down.
Singing songs of heroines.
What do all those signs mean to you? Everybody watching, what are signs?
It's annoying. I'm gonna draw one with the Sharpie. Some guy went in with the Chipotle bag and taped it on his arm to make it look like it was a sleeve. Okay. This. He showed his thigh tattoo, yeah. And then I started moaning. Yeah, man. Wonder how many people are gonna drop their pants to show their tattoos. Pretty sure if you're tatted on your arms, you're pretty, or your legs, you're probably tatted on your arms. I mean, I'm like a different exception, you know, but still though. W promo? What? Yeah, you're up. What happened? Taste test? Yeah, this is the taste test, you guys. We got the honey. Oh my God, this is fresh. It's fucking good. Aiden is talking about you right now? Wait, what happened? Bro, for some reason, I've been getting like, Chad, does anyone know, like right here, I've been feeling like pressure kind of. I don't know what it is. It's not my liver is right here, right? So yeah, I know where my liver's at, but like right here, I've been getting some like pressure.
Or it is, or there is a bug. So far this bug has not.
Dude, I'm doing the protest.
It has not given us a black screen. Oh, you know what I think it might be too? I think it literally.
It's probably your spleen. I'm a boxer. I don't know, bro, but that shit been hurting me since earlier, and I've been trying to ignore it, but it's still there, bro. If you guys are just coming in, we're about to go to the protest after this. Aiden's offering you money to do the protest? Dude, I'm gonna be out there. W Aiden though, appreciate you. This feels weird, bro. Kind of off-putting a little bit. I'm trying to be normal or feel normal, but you know, maybe in time it passes by. He's offering you $6K to pepper Yucky at the protest. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it.
So basically, you got mentioned anything. So let's do some research. Anybody else have this problem?
you see that shit blasting? You're right. Pepper yucky is when you put your 2 hands behind your head and you start shaking your hips. It's what that gay Spider-Man dude would do on TikTok. It's called the pepper yucky. How's the food? You know what they say, right? When it's for free, it just hit different, bro. It's for free. It's for me, Carlos Story. Are you still paid? Oh, fuck, man. You guys, my fucking side's kind of bothering me. I'm trying to think, what is it? I don't know. Heart attack? No. It's not my liver. I know liver pain. It happens right here. Mine is like right here. Liver pain is on your upper right, your upper left. I don't know what it is. It's like where my rib cage is, where the end of it is, like right here. It's probably your kidney. I'm gonna try to work through it though, you guys. I'm not trying to end. Go to the protest, see how I feel. See if walking and water helps, and then we'll go from there. Did you work out yesterday? No. Probably a kidney stone. You just need water. Chill with kidney stones, that shit's for real? Yeah, I don't know. It's not a kidney stone. I don't know that. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? That shit's bothering me. But then I knocked out. Then I knocked out that white boy. Wait, then I knocked that white boy out recovery. What do you mean? TTS while I eat? Nah, dude. Because I'm not trying to hear my TTS talk shit to me right now. This last stream I'm about to be on YouTube top 10 list for future channels? What do you mean? You're rated R, appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck, man, you guys, I kind of don't feel good. I'm trying my best to like ignore this shit, bro. And I know I'm being quiet and it's kind of boring watching me eat. I kind of don't feel good. There's a lot of stuff might be out here, I know. You need TTS to beat chat for KCIP? I'm not thinking about KCIP right now, bro. Just thinking about if I feel fucking good. Yo, Box, appreciate you, man. It's saying it could be your spleen. It could be ulcers, gastritis. Yeah.
This music's scary. It's kind of funny and thematic. But I said this before when I played it too. It's like it's kind of like war drums, but now more than ever.
It said it could be inflammation in your lungs, pancreatitis, kidney stones, which can radiate from the back. It's not from the back. Muscle strain, enlarged spleen can cause pain and tenderness in the upper. I don't have tenderness, bro. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's not tenderness. I just feel like I don't know what the fuck it is. It's been kind of throwing me off, you guys. I don't know, man. Why are you scared? I'm not scared. I just be looking up shit when I don't feel good. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You know? It kind of feels like maybe like stomach. I'm not pregnant. I mean, oh, if it gets worse, don't overthink it. It's not getting worse. Like, I just have been feeling it for like the last like 30 minutes, bro. I don't know. It could be gas or constipation. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like at one point when I was at Chipotle, like I was standing up and I was like, what the fuck? Do I feel like my, like not like my legs are getting weak, but a little like almost discombobulated. I don't know. I was just like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's going on? You know? I don't know. It was the chicken? You can't what? It's a sign of an organ failure. I don't know if I felt this before. I think I have, maybe? I don't know. Irritable bowel syndrome could stretch or extend all the way to the ribs. Inflammation of the stomach lining, spleen, strain, kidney stones, pancreas. Like, I don't feel pain, you guys. I don't feel pain. It just feels like, I don't know if you guys know what, like, fullness feels like. It's not pressure. It just feels like full right here. I don't know how to explain it. Sounds like a case of being a little bitch. Dude, shut up, bro. I don't know. Kind of just like, it's like a full feeling right here. I don't know. Was the chicken from yesterday? Which one? The Jack's chicken sandwich? Or are you talking about the Howlin' Rays? Stick your finger in your ass to get the gas out. You need someone to burp you? No. Mm-mm. There you guys go. If I start feeling confused, no one's confused. Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt confused with anything that I've felt in my life. Oh yeah, man, from the protest. I don't know what the fuck this feeling. Oh wait, let me see. Low key, when I like try to move my like ribs or like suck it in, I feel like I feel it more. Like I kind of feel like it might be like my ribs or like a muscle. You get me? Like, I don't know, ribs, muscle maybe?
So that's downtown, folks. I've shown you downtown just before, pretty much.
Fuck, man. I don't know what it is. It's like right here. No, my chest is right here. It's like at the bottom down here. BBC fucked up your guts? Stand outside and stretch? I don't know, man. Let me see. Like, I don't feel it in my chest at all. I just feel it like right here.
That's it, folks. Let's keep the stream going and see if we can continue some triangulating.
Fuck, man, dude. Them knees though, Def need to sleep it off. Probably, bro. I don't know. It's kind of got me worried a little bit. Let me drive real quick, bro. Fuck, man. Get that shit or take a shit real quick. Nah, I don't need to take a shit, bro. I don't need to take a shit. I don't feel like I need to take a shit. Is it a sharp pain when you inhale? No. That's what I'm saying is like it's not like it doesn't hurt me. I just feel like fullness like right here. It could like be my stomach. It could be a muscle. It's probably bubble guts. Dude, Black Phillip, you're weird for even saying that. Typing that is crazy. It's probably something small. I mean, dude, like, I feel good. Not feel good. I feel like I can do anything. Like, you know, I'm here. Everything's cool, whatever. It's just every now and then, not now and then. It's just like, I feel like that fullness right here. And it's been like for like 30 minutes. We're going to go towards the protest though right now, you guys. Because I kind of do feel like when I'm driving and doing something, I'm not really like feeling it right now. Which is kind of a good thing, obviously, you know. But right now, I don't feel it, so. Like right now when I'm driving and shit, like I still don't feel it. Like right now I don't feel it. I don't know what it is. We're still gonna try to go to the protest. I'm gonna take Cesar Chavez all the way down because I think Cesar Chavez turns Into what street does it turn into? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna try to go. Protest food was probably poisoning you? Nah. Cause I'd like feel it like in my stomach. I don't feel it like where my stomach is. Like I know my stomach is like right here. I feel it right above my stomach. I don't know how to explain it. Not right here, not right here, not right here, not right here, not right here. Like right here. Like right here. See, like this, like my nipple is right here. Right? It's like right here. I don't know. That's your spleen probably? Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe that's what it is, but I mean, how the fuck would I hurt my spleen? Spleen pain area. Upper left quadrant of the abdomen it's below the ribs. This isn't below the ribs. This is right where the rib like kind of ends. I don't know how to explain it. It's all from the pepper spray? What pepper spray? You gotta take a shot to feel better? Dude, imagine I take a liquor shot and I just feel like it just cures everything. That would literally be like the worst thing ever, bro. That would just be a sign that I'm a fucking alcoholic and I need alcohol in my system to feel good. That's not a good thing though, you get me? If I take a shot and that happens, it's literally an indication that I'm alcohol dependent. And my body needs alcohol. That's how it works? Yo, VVS, what's up? Or Gigi go to the hospital? Just say you want to end stream early? I don't. I was looking forward to going right now. I mean, I'm still on my way over there. We'll see if we can thug it out, bro. If I can't, I'll just end, rest, see what happens. And then if I don't feel good, I can just go to my doctor. We'll see what's up though. Go to the doctor and do a quick scan. You want me to go in there and be like, yo, can I get a CAT scan on my stomach and an MRI or what? Did you guys know, like, they don't do MRIs unless you have like a life-threatening issue? Because I remember I wanted to do an MRI on my knee and they didn't let me. I was like, dude, I think I fucked my knee up. My knee hurt like really bad. Like, you need to schedule that with your primary doctor. We don't do MRIs unless we feel like you have life-threatening like symptoms. It might be the jaundice. No, jaundice would be my upper right. Yeah, I know, Hus. That's why. But yeah, they said that they don't even do it at the emergency unless like they think you have potential of dying or fucking life-threatening symptoms. Aiden Nuke. Aiden S. Aiden said, what you been on? Have I been smoking? Nah. Why is everyone typing who's Chenzo? Big Drew just said Chenzu. You guys, I'll click on that when I get over here. I don't know. Fuck, man. Kind of don't feel good right now. Ah, bro, stop being a fucking pussy, bro. Stop being a fucking pussy. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, big booty hunter, pretty much. He asked about the hottest commodity. What did he say, bro? Because I'm about to call Jenny right now. 1 second.
Do you guys see that? That car to, good thing we just were in the other lane. That car just stopped. It's like totally stopped behind us.
Aiden said Chenzu?
Backing up on the lane. What the? What was that all about? People are kind of loco, maybe. Maybe it is up. Maybe the energy is up. Chaos energies. Chaos energies are swirling about. guys. I don't want to believe it. I'm waiting and seeing. I don't believe it. Personally me, I'm gonna wait and see on that one. One thing about me, on that topic, I'm gonna wait and see.
Yeah, well, tell your people to go back to their country and come back the right way. Tell them that. Yeah, tell them that. Tell them that. When you see them next time, say, Bobby, go by board. Vámonos. Yeah. My people was born here. My people was born here. My people was born here. No. Let me break something. Let me go ahead and educate you now. Do you know that when the slave ship came over here in 1619, there was already black and indigenous people here? Did you know that? Do you know there was black and indigenous people here already? Yes, no, don't say it wasn't a lie. You just said who brought me here, and I'm just giving you some history. I said in 1619, when the slave ships came over here, there was already black and indigenous people over here already.
Okay, so then you said we are illegally.
And I'm not from Africa. Africa won't even accept me. You know why? You know why? Because I'm diluted. I'm diluted with European blood. That's why. All right? So I just want to give you that. That's history.
Hold on. If you want to talk about history, Texas, California, New Mexico, all Mexico land. I didn't know that. But if you want to talk about it, Texas, Cali, New Mexico, that was all Mexico land. From indigenous Mexicans.
Take it up with Ray.
I took his phone out.
Okay.
Take it up with him.
Somebody slapped this guy.
Take it up with him. Why y'all up here destroying our shit up here? For what? Why y'all destroying? Listen, we having a conversation. I'm letting you talk. So I don't want nobody feeling like, he's attacking him. Nobody's attacking you. I'm just giving you some history. Because you said who brought me here, and I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know that my people was already here. When they brought the slave ships over here in 1619,
he had so much aura with the mask on. I'm not gonna lie, he had aura with the when he had the mask on, he had mad aura. I'll be honest.
What color was they? Okay. Now we starting to cook now. Now we gonna cook.
We indigenous people to this land. We're indigenous people to this land. Like if you look at a map from 1830, Mexico went all the way up past California.
You talking about
I'm
What the fuck is up, MK? What's good? Hold up, chat.
I understand that. What I'm saying is,
I need to drink my water quick.
We're not illegally here. We've been here always. Whether we lost the land or not, we've always been here with the original people. I live on the west side. We've always been here. Except we've been here illegally. And we've been here. We're the first people here.
First people where?
On the west side, like I said, California.
On this land right here?
Not on this side of the American Ocean.
Alright, so then what are we talking about? You just said, man, you just said, listen. You don't want to say that because you don't want to put the heat on his family because you don't took the mask off there. He would have been better off saying that with the mask on and his mask is off. So you don't want to say that. But and we don't need to attack the family like that.
I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm being fair. But be fair. Like I'm being fair, you be fair too. You know what I'm saying? On this
You know the guy's getting shit out when the other guy gives him credit.
We're not talking about
That's how you know you're losing.
Pushing y'all out and taking over.
And they're like, yeah, send them all back. Make America great again.
I'm talking about that right here. I'm talking about in New York, right here, where I'm from. I was born in Brooklyn. So I'm talking about in Brooklyn.
Send them the fuck back.
I'm talking about in the Bronx. I'm talking about in Queens. You got illegal immigrants running around here, and they're causing havoc. So when you say that's unfortunate, no, it's more than that. It's more than that. It's no. President Trump keep opening up all the jails. We gotta put everybody that's illegal in there, put them in there, and let's sort it out afterwards. If y'all don't like it, that's too bad. Go somewhere where y'all are happy at. Go to another country. Go back to your country that y'all waving the flags and all that. Go there. President Trump already made it clear. If you don't like it here, go back to your country. It's just that simple. If you don't like what's going on right here, go. Listen, nobody's holding y'all here. Y'all want to sit here on somebody else's land and say, you know what? We want to fight for the people that's in here illegally, and we want them to stay.
UNC owning wearing jean shorts, a V-neck, and smoking a cigar.
First time, you get it's a misdemeanor.
My boy got the cigar too.
Once they got to give you a probationary period and you leave, if you re-entry, it becomes a felony. You got people that's over here.
What's good, MK? I didn't know you drove to New York Bermuda Speed.
They send them back, they come back over, they do their time,
yeah,
and they send them
I've been
back,
here for
they
2
come
days
back
now.
over again. Then, if you want to be over here so bad, then go
Bermuda
and do it the right way. The government, they had it in Congress. Listen, did y'all have a barcode that y'all gave the...
Yeah, he's owning the fuck out of OL, Emmy.
They scan the barcode, they tell them, yo, listen, be at the border on June 19th, and you can come in. And they come there, get right in here, and they in here legally.
Well, it's not so you just get picked up. It's not more citizens that get picked up. This is not the first time this happens to people here.
What's been going on? Anything crazy?
No, nothing crazy.
American citizens.
Well, that smells auto.
After World War II, they brought them here and sent them back.
That do smells auto.
American-born citizens deported. And that's happening now. You got ICE picking up people that are from here, refusing to even look at the identification, refusing to show a warrant. If you're American, then you should agree with the fact that you need a warrant to come get somebody.
Not if you're illegally. Not if you're here illegally.
I'm talking about like citizens that are born here, because they are picking up citizens, and not just Mexicans. They're picking up indigenous people. Now the whole nation people are getting scooped up just for the way they look. They're born here.
And they're getting sent out the country?
Yes. I don't know if you didn't know this.
So can you give me some example?
I can't give you an example of the top of
So then why are we talking about it then? If I ask you to give me show me where I can find that at, and you tell me you can't find it, then why?
Bodies will drop if they think shit's sweet.
Yeah, but you can't. But listen, if somebody say,
I think the guy holding the sign is an immigrant.
Then what's the sense of you talking about it? If I say, yo, show me a receipt, show me where I can find it at, and you say, well, I don't know, I can't tell you off the top of my head. I'm just telling you off the top of my head. Then what's the sense of you talking about it? Right or wrong? Let me give you an analogy real quick. I don't know if you've been in church before. If a pastor is preaching a sermon, right, and then he tells you he preached a sermon, then you go to the pastor afterwards and say, excuse me, pastor, can you tell me where I can find that scripture what you was preaching on? And he say, I don't know where it's at. Go find it yourself. How? What sense is that? That don't make no sense.
I'm not saying that I'm not gonna sit here and take 5 minutes to show you.
No, but you're supposed to know.
Because we're having a conversation.
Yeah, but you're supposed to know that while you're sitting there holding up a sign. You're supposed to know all this because you don't know what type of questions it's going to be asking you.
I didn't expect you to ask me questions.
There we go. Let me do a spin. Michael Jackson spin on him. He said, wait, listen. He said, wait a minute. He said just now, he wasn't expecting me. He wasn't expecting these questions. But guess what? These questions are out here, and I'm going to ask the questions. If you're going to try to feed me...
Def Rampage, Jackson vibes.
And if you can't tell me, then you shouldn't be talking about it.
All right, but I came here to just protest.
Oh, you came to protest? What you protesting
like
for?
I said, but I'm not here to make it about me. And to, like, to be getting shown or not.
The first thing you said
I'm just here to show representation for my people. Like,
the first thing you said, no, the last thing you just said to me is, I'm going to educate you.
I never said that.
Wait, you ain't just now say.
I said.
You ain't just say you going to educate me?
I said, I'm going to tell you some history.
Oh,
you said that earlier.
Right, you said you
that was what I had said.
Excuse me, I retract that. I stand corrected. You said you're going to teach me some history, right?
Yeah.
Tell UNC the chat thinks he's Rampage.
What you're saying, what was your reply?
He does look like Rampage.
I said I couldn't find it in the movie.
All right, so then why are we talking about it then? If you don't know. You don't know where you can find it at. You don't know where you can find what you're saying to me. You tell me, do that make any sense? That makes sense to you? If I tell you if I tell you that you could go and get a pair of Jordans, if I tell you you could go get a pair of Jordans over there, I mean, somewhere in the store, somewhere out here, you looking for those particular pair of sneakers right there, and I tell you, listen, the sneakers is here. They out here. Where? I don't know. So then why am I saying that? Why am I saying the sneakers is here? That's an analogy that makes sense. I'm trying to speak so that a baby or fool can understand.
He needs to pack that sign up and go home.
You speaking stuff and you telling me stuff, but you ain't got no receipts. Show me where I can find it. You can't show me?
Man, you take the bag out.
Listen, President Trump, you're doing an excellent job. Keep getting rid of all the illegal immigrants. And if y'all don't like it, then leave. Go to the federal building right across the street. Tell the FBI, listen, I'm here illegally.
Save the big booty Latinos.
Right here. I don't like the shit that's going on here. And I guarantee you, they'll put you on the next thing smoking. Your ass will be somewhere in fucking Sri Lanka somewhere, Iraq somewhere. No. There's a lot. Listen, it's not just the illegal immigrants. It's not just that. It's a whole lot of shit in the package all put together. Like the fucking spending millions of dollars for Iraq in fucking Sesame Street.
Sneeko is in Washington Square Park. Go get a clip and throw eggs at him.
$40 million a year $40 million a week for Al Qaeda. This country was doing it.
We're closely monitoring developments and deploying our personnel and resources strategically to protect public safety while safeguarding every individual's right to protest peacefully. Since the onset of the protests, we've seen fluctuations in arrest activity, with Sunday and Monday each surpassing 200 arrests per day. In response, a citywide curfew from 8 o'clock at night till 6 in the morning was put in place starting on June 10th and will remain in effect through the weekend. The curfew has played a key role in helping to restore order, particularly by curbing the criminal activity that was largely occurring during the evening hours. The LAPD continues to operate under a unified command with the California Highway Patrol, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, and the Los Angeles City Fire Department, as well as other public safety partners. The coordinated approach ensures that we're sharing intelligence, aligning resources, and responding quickly and effectively as conditions continue to evolve. Let me be absolutely clear on this. If you come to Los Angeles to exercise your rights peacefully, we are here to protect that. But if you come to our city with the intent to commit crimes, damage property, or harm others, including our officers, you will be arrested. We will not allow violence, vandalism, or threats to public safety to undermine the rights of those who are demonstrating lawfully. We're asking everyone who plans to participate in Saturday's event to do so peacefully and respectfully. Please adhere to the curfew, follow lawful instructions, and help us to ensure that the focus remains on the message and not on mayhem. Thank you.
Now we'll invite up Sheriff Luna.
Thank you. Thank you all for being here to cover this. I'm going to go over several things because I'm obviously responsible for the entire county of Los Angeles, and there's a lot of information, there's a lot going on, and a lot that's going to happen. I do want to start off by thanking all of the deputy sheriffs and police officers that have been working around the clock for about the last week. All the employees
why you're not conservative, because you're against changing all the disclosure. They can't come here legally, the right way. Not come here illegally, breaking the law. Simple.
These scoop.
Make Father's Day memorable at D&W Fresh Market. With card and digital coupons, fresh all-natural Angus boneless New York strip steak, $9.94 per pound. Buy one, get one for $1. Mix or match. Fresh strawberries, raspberries, or blackberries. D&W Fresh Market.
Yeah, no, literally.
guys, you know, on the sidewalk area on there.
We're with the student journalists.
So this is the LA federal
There's a lot to right there.
including domestic terrorists that snuck up in here. Yeah, we ain't saying nothing about that, right?
I can't say nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm like, I told him like 30 minutes ago, I was like, if you gonna agree to disagree, your opinion, yours, mine is mine. I'm here to protest for my people.
We're gonna pour. I don't drink liquor, so we're gonna pour out a little bit for the illegal immigrants that's about to get up out of here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm coming. I'm like, whether you do it the right process or not, you still get it scooped up.
You said it doesn't matter whether the process is right or not.
They're taking American-born citizens. Trying to get their citizenship.
Hold on. So you're saying that people who took legally are still getting...
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell him. Whether you're trying to get here legally or not, you still get it.
Yo, you know what he's talking about? You know what he's talking about? He's talking about the birth rights. That's what.
No, I'm not talking about birth rights.
Yeah, you are.
I'm talking about green card holders.
Because people was coming over here that was illegal.
I'm talking about people that have their green cards. They have a green card.
People was coming
over illegally.
People that was coming over here illegally and having babies over here, and because they baby was.
I'm not talking about.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about green card citizens. People that came here legally, like you said.
If their visa expired, not expired, get them the fuck out of here.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about people that got their green card legally, is not expired, still getting scooped up and deported. Regardless if they did it legally or not, they still getting deported.
That's crazy. You see Trump just signed the executive order. If you can't speak English,
no, he just said legally.
If you can't speak English, you cannot be driving the trucks on the highway. That shit clear than a motherfucker now. If you want a job doing CDL, you need to go get it now. Because guess what? That executive order that he passed clears the whole way for people that's here that need jobs. We can't even get jobs no more because guess what? The construction, they don't even got no Ultra card or no SST card. You know what I'm saying? But they'll pay them, they'll underpay them to get them to do the work, and then meanwhile people in the communities are still in poverty. That shit is trash. Shit is trash. And then at the end of the night, they drinking and shit and getting on their fucking mopeds and fucking robbing people and raping them. And we supporting that. Oh, it's not everybody. It's not everybody. So Mike, I'm not picking out the bad apples. So Mike, fucking send everybody back.
So Mike, when you say you in favor of the whole process of ICE getting rid of the immigrants?
Hell yeah. That's why I voted for President Trump. That's the main reason why I voted for him. For him to go and do what he said he's going to do. He said, we're going to get them all out of here. And guess what? That's what they doing. If you listen, really, really, I could disagree with the green card. You know what I'm saying? If you got a green card, you should be able to stay. You know what I'm saying? But I guess he got his reasons why he don't want them to stay. So then they all got to go. Only thing that be pissing me off is that these people be waving Venezuela flags, Mexico flags, all these other flags, and guess what? They burning our flags.
Yeah, be safe, Baba.
Come on, man.
So the question is, my question is, if you come in this country as a Puerto Rican, if you become an American citizen, you should wear the American flag, right?
Yeah, look, you could be proud, he could be proud of where he's from. Wave your flag and the American flag together in solidarity. Do that. Why you disgracing my flag that my people shed their blood on? You know what I'm saying? And then you got your flag waving up and you disrespecting my flag. And in California, they burning up everything. They destroying everything. This is democracy right here. Y'all want democracy? This is a hypocrisy right here. Yeah, go back to Mexico, El Salvador, Colombia, Venezuela.
Masked up guy is a bitch.
Haiti, you know what I'm saying? If you over here illegally,
you agree to it?
Out.
You agree that
I know, because we speaking what's right. If you're over here illegally, you need to be gone. You need to go back. It's always our own people that's up there trying to fight and say, yeah, listen, they should stay. We're gonna protest. We're gonna fight. And guess what? They fucking built. He done fucking revamped Guantanamo Bay. Guess who's gonna be sitting up in there? Them. And guess what? With treason, guess what? They can lock you up, and they don't fucking you don't got no due process. They can fucking deal with you when they want to deal with you. You could be sitting in there for 10, 15 years.
You see what I'm saying? If you're illegal, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have access to our court systems and our fucking libraries and our movie theaters and our shopping malls and our jobs and stuff like that. Come on, man. I'm not talking out of my ass. I'm making a whole lot of sense here. Think all these cops around here for. This is all taxpayer dollars we spending. They gotta sit around here and be babysitting motherfuckers that sitting here that they think is gonna fucking terrorize shit.
Yeah, no, ain't gonna happen. I just said, I think I told the police officer when I walked in, it's gonna be a peaceful protest. Ain't gonna be no burning down stuff.
But I'll tell you right now, hold on, I'm gonna say this last thing. I'll tell you right now, y'all wanna make some noise? I dare you march down there, right down there where that ball is, and try to throw some paint or something on that ball. I guarantee you'll be in jail.
Why would I throw something? I'm here to peacefully protest.
You are. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the ones that got their fucking face fully covered as Antifas that's out here like they was last night. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you. So don't put yourself in there if it don't apply to you.
Like tomorrow, at Bryant Park tomorrow, the real protest after the Bryant Park.
You know I'm doing the Diddy thing. I'm not gonna be out here. Only reason why I crossed paths with him is because we coming from the Diddy trial. I wouldn't even said nothing to say if nobody was out here. Went on about my business. You know what I'm saying? He had the mask on, so all I said was, yo, why you got the mask on? That's all I said. He said, yo. I took it off of him. No, listen, and then I said I respect you for that because when I asked the clown over there, we at Slim Jim over there, I told him to take this fucking mask off. He with his belt hanging all the way down here. Dude, that's not you. That belt don't fit you. Get your belt that fits you. Get the shit wrapped all around you twice. Come on. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
So now that they're gone now, so now we're gonna go ahead and talk about it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. You broke up the whole protest, right? Yeah, he broke up the whole protest, right? He broke up the whole protest, right? I broke up. Is that democratic, man? This calls for a cigar. Victory. This calls for a cigar. Yeah, it's democratic. But we get right now, that's democratic, Mike. Yeah, it is. You kicked him out. No, I didn't. He left on his own free will. I ain't telling him he had to leave. I told him he had to leave. Yeah. I told him he had to leave. No, he left. He left because he didn't feel comfortable, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, he don't feel comfortable. He said he's brave. Yeah, he said he was brave. He said he feel uncomfortable with them. He feel uncomfortable with me sitting here. Come on. Hey, look. She wanted her 15 minutes of fame. I ain't give it to her. So now she's sitting over there. She's standing over there looking like the poof butt. You know what I'm saying? I support President Trump. I support President Trump. And guess what? He's doing a wonderful job. He's getting rid of these illegal immigrants. And guess what? Also, he's cutting fucking well on food stamps. One of my sisters contacted me and said, so you voted for President Trump and he's cutting food stamps. And you know what I told her? I told her, get off your fucking lazy ass and get a fucking job like I'm working. Stop fucking working. Stop getting all these food stamps and it's coming out of my fucking pocket. And she cursed me and I said, yo, don't fucking come to my house no more. And that's my own sister. That's my own sister who been milking the system for 15 years. Section 8, she paying rent $25. She got 5 bedrooms, food stamps and all that. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I won though. I won. Look, them over there. Let them stay over there. I got his spot. I won. I got his spot. And listen, it feels good, man. You see, look, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? He could have stood here and debated. Yeah, he could have stood here and debated, but he didn't. You know why?
Oh man, see what's going on over there.
But he wanted to be on my mask, so I was like, I didn't want to take it off because I'm like, bro, my face is not important. No, I mean, I came because they said 5 o'clock every day.
That's the part I saw, right?
Yeah, and like, Because I work overnight, I didn't see that they put other photos, but I do other stuff like
I don't think it's gonna have access today, chat. I feel like there was more people earlier than now. Oh. Oh, look at the cops in the news station, yeah.
Maybe in the background somewhere.
Bro still didn't light it. Alright, chat, what's the verdict, man? What's the verdict, man? That is a W background to have. Chat, what's y'all's opinions? What's y'all's opinions? Big talking? You gonna be here tonight? Yeah, it's true. Is the glizzy man still here? I'm hungry again. Yo, my back hurts. Word. Stretch chat. Oh. Fuck, bro. Yo, my back that hurts. How far are you from Little? Bro. Why do you want me to go to Little so bad? Like, what is there? Oh, chat. Oh, it feels so good to say. Like crisscross because my back was hurting. Chat, what y'all think about that, man? It's so good. Supermarket, the best bakery. Down. Let's see what the YouTube chat's saying. What's good, YouTube chat? What's good, YouTube chat?
Where are you right now?
Love Trump. Words, not points. Short over 50 cars. What's good, YouTube chat? What's good, YouTube chat? Your brother was 100% right. Who, Mike? This guy's a Chad. This is the most retarded conversation. They don't know they've been getting exposed as paid fools. This is kindergarten's playground. I would say that 100% rampage, especially the way he keeps talking. you right now. I'm at Foley Square. Damn, I don't even have my dad on. I know you want a hot steaming blizzard. Is my TTS not on? I do though.
I know you want a hot steaming blizzy.
Why is that shit so delayed? It might be time to rotate. Time to rotate. Sean, how long should I stay here for? How long should I stay here for, chat? Down for real. Damn, another day kick bugging. Why? What's wrong with it? Oh my god, the battery pack. It's at 1. I mean, what else do you gotta do? Yeah, nothing. I could just sit here and wait. I'm gonna sit closer to the car. Get the J you rode and come back. I rolled
Go
a
little.
J?
It's only 20 minutes by foot.
When did I roll a J? Finish it, I thought. I don't know, did I? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. Nah, I was basically done with it. I remember though. But yeah, nah, I was basically done with it already. motherfucker's
Get him out of here.
Bro. Where is he coming over?
I love that scene of Bug's Life. Right? Yeah, I love that scene. We see the first, I think it's Thank you so much for bucking out.
You brought your speaker. We're gonna play
I'll tell you right now. Back in 2020, I was for the shirts. I'm always for the shirts. I'll take those shades off. Pussy out there. You'll be a goofy out there. Ask them police. They'll tell you. The police, PBA, all of them. They all conspired together with that building right there. When they grabbed me up and locked me up in 2021. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because you know why? Because I wasn't promoting violence. You understand? I told them, I said, yo, listen, we gonna march from 14th Street to 42nd to the best step. We ain't hiding shit. But if you introduce violence to us, we gonna reciprocate it with violence. But guess what? They didn't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? They took it to a higher level. You know, when they locked me
So
up,
everyone that's here today,
they
chat.
going to a gun range in Texas. They go for domestic terrorists. That's why I know they're flying so bad. They're going to fly so bad. That's why you don't know that. That's why. I got to start. I'm about to start. But stay right there. Stay tuned. Don't worry. I keep more footage. Don't worry. I'm out here. I might go to Brain Park tomorrow. I might go to Brain Park tomorrow with my arm. With a Jewish bandana around my head. And Black Lives Matter thing on my arm. And come in there and do this.
So he's leaving. Alright, so I'm not trying to get some food. We'll be back, chat. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back, chat. Still hear that motherfucker yelling. Nah, Rampage was dead hyped. We out of here, man. I need me some glizzies. Pause. I need some glizzies, chat. Some glizzies. You have a wider view? Oh yeah, I do. We back.
for you all day yesterday. All the viewers. They said, where's your friend? I said, I don't know. I don't see her here today.
I hope everybody knows.
Yes. I'm not showing you unless you want to be on.
I'm dressed up for a reason.
Right. They can hear you. Right, now you got me. David. How
Come on, yo, I got the Grizzly spot locked now.
Right? Yesterday's a lot of people. A lot of people. They keep going back over there though. I don't like to go to the front of the detention center. Because it's dangerous over there. They like to arrest everybody. Yesterday I didn't see him arrest anybody. But 2 days before I saw him arrest a lot of people. But this is a good peaceful group here. Right? A good peaceful group.
I didn't know they were protesting.
I think it's just, spontaneous. Spontaneous, so. Sure.
No, why does everyone walk so fucking fast?
Yeah, it's gonna be probably somewhere else. Maybe
See,
LA
like,
will be okay.
I don't like it when the stands are
They said it's gonna be crazy tomorrow and tonight. I said maybe tomorrow. Or maybe somewhere else.
Too active.
I think LA is pretty well prepared. But
Let me get my card.
Mystery guest. Hello, Omar. They got chai tea. Everybody kind of take a break over here.
Flavor of New York. Got the move shot. Hot dogs, chips, chicken strips.
See.
Yeah, might be the
What's going on over here?
It might be the
Leo
move.
TV.
Two hot dogs.
Yes, Steve, Flavor Ukraine. I love Flavor Ukraine.
Big bacon Tribeca with fries.
When the thing in front, the Trumper, she made it. She didn't make it. Yes, she did. Thank you. The Indians there. She's Aztec.
What's up? Could I get the
Aztec from
bacon Tribeca with
Mexico.
fries?
Pardon my
The big
bad
bacon Tribeca
enunciation.
with fries?
Trying to do it.
This one.
The best I
Yo,
can.
it's fries? With fries.
Capital Dream Jams. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy.
$22. Damn.
Yeah, when Ukraine first got in the news. SoCal Shorts. SoCal Shorts. I'm TV on here like every single day. You go on YouTube? You go on gigs? All of them at the same time. Okay. I always wanted to set it up, but I never got it together. It's a little complicated. I thought you were burning cars too. I did. But can we sell it somewhere? Can we get our gas money? I've been losing money since I went on YouTube 2 years ago, but I'm addicted to it. It's too much, too much good content. I don't know. I'm just looking over there, kind of see what it's looking like. I think here's a good spot.
Cutting new patties though.
But
that's good.
Right.
What can I sit, chat?
Thank you. We got a little gun. Where'd you get it? 10 years ago?
Chat, you think this is 30?
No walls. All right. That is not true. He's giving out blessings. We're giving blessings. Blessings. Okay. There's not so many people. There's more people over here. But, out to the in front of the, well, the detention center. You want to go to the detention center or the city hall? City hall. Let's go this way. We'll go this way. We can come back. Yeah.
Think Michigan roads and bridges are in rough shape now? They will get worse when funding runs out. Tell Lansing our bad roads demand big solutions. Visit fixmistate.org. Paid for by the Michigan Infrastructure and Transportation Association.
Introducing Wegovy through HERS. Lose weight and keep it off with this FDA-approved treatment for weight loss. Now available at an affordable price for 50% off. Lose weight and pay less with Wegovy through HERS. Start today at forhers.com.
I've got the conche. How do you sell it? The shell. Concha? I got the concha. Hello. Tecola? Tecola. You get it in the U.S. or in Mexico? You don't remember here? Here. I went to Mexico when I was young, but I haven't been in a long time. Ever since like the gangs started getting violent, you know. But we used to go all the time. All the time. Every time we went to San Diego, we'd go. Yeah, and then we used to go build houses too. We went to, there was an orphanage that my church sponsored, and we would build, yeah, Guadalajara maybe? Yeah. You want to go this way? We gotta go this way. No, you can go, but you gotta go around this way. Around this way. Or we can go around this way and go past the speed is not comfortable. Go all the way around that way. You want the choice this way? This way. Yeah. That is true, Monsieur. Go this way. Okay. Go back to City Hall. I like City Hall better. Because when I watched one of my friends get arrested over there by the detention center. It's too, you're out there at a jail. There's people that need to be safe in there. You know, it's better to protest over here. Yeah, it's better over here. Because there they have to clear you out. They can't leave you there. You can't have a peaceful protest over there. Over here you can have more peaceful. So, there's not that many people over there today. Yesterday, a lot of people over there. I'm David. We're on YouTube. SoCal Source. That's why. Hi. You want to say hi? Where are you guys from? LA? Okay. Same. Oh wow. Okay. I came from like. I work at like Long Beach. I got evicted, so now I go back to live with my mom for a little while. So she's in Huntington. So I guess I'm Orange County now. I don't know. I like Long Beach better though, right? I like Long Beach. People, I know we don't lie. I got feel like, you know. There you go. Wait till they go. Yeah. They take a little break.
Because they see they are going to get up break.
Amber! How are you doing, my friend Amber? Morons are governed.
Are we back, Chad? Are we back?
They go back to City Hall.
Yeah, you got the 30K back there? Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Right. That's all I do. I go around all day, back and forth. JJ.
So that's what?
Alyssa. A lot of choppers in the sky. We're going to City Hall. Most likely. Which is not too far. It's like 1 block this way. Not even a block. Half a block this way. I got evicted. I paid my rent too. How do you get evicted when you're on time on the rent? There's something about my neighbors didn't like me and my fiance.
How'd you go?
We are in downtown Los Angeles. This is the government federal detention center. That is where they pick up and they do house who they pick up for these raids. And I say that without emotion, feeling a lot of emotion in my heart and in my soul. That could be altogether possible. Could be altogether possible. The other possibility is that they were very homophobic. So, but I got evicted and I paid my rent on time. How do you get evicted and pay your rent on time? So I'm with my mom for a little while. But supposedly I don't have an eviction on my record because I paid him his money back. He refused my payments and then he took my payments after I moved myself out. So
I'm like, you right here.
It's funny too, I did use my YouTube channel in court to prove that he did not serve me the eviction. He claimed he served me the eviction at 5 p.m. on, I think it was like, oh geez, what was it? The day of the fires. And at the exact time he claimed he was serving me the eviction, I was on Sunset Boulevard, you know, live for an 8-hour stream and on the Channel 2 News because I was standing right next to them. So after that, the judge always called me the YouTuber. You're the YouTuber. But Long Beach Courthouse. I think old TV van. I thought about it. My fiance would not like to live in a van. If it was just me, I'd probably already be in a van. Adam the Woo style.
I'll fuck with tomatoes.
Hi, puppies.
You got dropped.
The neighbors
$25
don't like
fucking dollars.
They kept pressuring the landlord to make us move.
This shit got like no fucking patio.
I told him it was a violation of, you know, housing practices. But what can you do when the guy starts lying and, you know, actually evicts you? I got a sheriff's notice that I had 72 hours to vacate, you know? I could have stayed and fought, and the judge even told me that, but it's just really too much for me. I don't like spending my time in courtroom fighting with lying landlords. I like to be here on YouTube with y'all when I'm not at my day job that pays the bills, you know?
I'll be good soon. Regardless if he's in it or not, I got seen.
Superior Defense. They do. Hey, rent is expensive here. I was paying half my paycheck to rent. But now I'm commuting an hour extra every day. I sure miss that extra hour in my day.
That shitty butt ass burger.
Maybe we go this way or this way. This way? Let's go this way. Thank you.
You guys want to send this petition?
Is Sneeko actually a Madison Square Garden?
I'm in Orange County.
It's to make sure that hotel and airport workers minimum wages stay kept at 30 an hour instead of stepping back down to 60.
Bad people blur, Joe.
I'm registered to vote.
Yeah.
I never changed it to Long Beach, even though I lived there.
I knew it was going to be bad. When I seen him ask his boy for an ingredient.
So sometimes that stops. That's probably a state petition. I could probably sign that. She didn't answer me though. Hello. Thank you. I got the suitcase.
Oh. Take it back over to
That's what's hard. It's like the fast food wage is $20 an hour here in Los Angeles, but you still can't afford housing. You know,
I think so.
It's really hard. You have to have like 3 or 4 people in a household.
Last place, dude. Someone told me that Sneeko was
Maybe we
Madison
wait here.
Square
Is he
Garden.
gonna cross the street?
I should throw eggs at him for
SoCal Stream Facts, welcome back. This SoCal facilitator. I don't know who it is. I have one guess. Are you going to cross? Roger Bean. Thank you, Roger, for being civil. Right, you almost have to have 4 or 5 people in a household to afford rent. Wow, wow, see? Thank you, we will be. Right about now, I wish I had fought for my apartment. At the time, my mom needs help though. My mom is living all alone at 80 years old. I'm not sure one of the recent detainees.
Because of that fucking parking. That fucking waste $20 of my life. Spark and go back.
420, 420, right? We probably could. We need a first aid note. But they had a union leader. They got released on bail. Immigration rights.
Plus, how much spending on the street vendors water? Also, yeah, for sure. Hope you see vendors there.
Let's see what that looks like.
I can't believe they got him out of it. Alright, 10-minute walk to the car. Let's go. Are you in New York City or in New York? Yeah, I'm there, yeah. No, that's mad for me. Y'all see the fireflies? Look, chat. Y'all see the fireflies?
Union strong.
Straight. That's 3 lights. Then turn right. Shit, what's popping already though? What, we hit 130? Shit, I haven't hit that in a minute, I'll be honest. Tomorrow's about to be active. That I've only seen one side thing? What, fireflies? Just heard a rat squeaking in the trash. I remember you used to almost average that. Yeah, I know. Every single stream. But
23.
I think I stopped streaming. But it's all good though. It's all good though.
Oh, not 23.
I'm quite satisfied with these numbers. I'll be honest.
Not 23.
Yeah, now we're back to 57. I mean, nothing's going on though. I'm really just walking.
Oh, you're up lie detector.
I wasted like 20. I'm not even full, bro. I'm so mad right now. Fuck, they got me so good. I started going on unprovoked. Yeah, right? No bullshit. Why is this just dancing? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Whoa. Okay. I just had such a crazy idea, but I'd have to be able to get on the ladder first. Well, look, chat. I didn't want to ruin this guy's photo. CVS. Should I get like a survival kit right now with CVS?
Oh, who said that?
Like get everything I need now. Maybe some snacks. What you gonna get at CVS, like water and snacks? Oh, I'm feeling so lazy though. What am I money at CVS and Target, but not bad, I guess. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna skip CVS for now.
It might have been a fire.
A little caffeine? Fuck that. Right now. I don't think I need that. I'm not sure if it's gonna get active tonight. If anything, I know for a fact the whole day tomorrow is gonna be active, so I'm gonna make sure my fists are charged up. Right?
It might have been a gas canister or something out of a fire.
Does it say for this VOD?
I didn't stop to figure out. I just started running for the hospital. So it looks like they're bringing possibly another detainee in. What that looked like to me. And no telling. Yes, please do a like.
Damn, I look into this again. Look into this again.
Yes, please keep the chat civil, no name calling, promotion of anything illegal.
CVS was the movement law? Why?
Just try to be civil. We're not a political
forum
here. If you want a political forum, you might go somewhere else.
I mean, I don't mind making the walk again, honestly. I know you gotta take a shit after that, baby. I'm actually straight right now. I know you missed this. You missed earlier when I had a
lots of ice.
Handle some business. That shit was bad. Oh. Word. I was like going to every single fucking store, asking for a fucking key, asking if they had a bathroom. Everyone kept saying no. And then I finally found one.
One of my
like
fellow, yeah, not yet. Right. They did it like without warning so many times a couple days ago. There's I didn't see anybody on the other side.
Okay, I want to see you shit.
Maybe I go all the way around.
No, you missed the segment,
yeah,
bro.
you're safe on the other side. I
had the camera on my face and everything. Word. You know what's going on? I had the camera on my face and everything. Nah. keep moving. Oh God, I missed it then? No, you're not, bro. Trust me, you're not. Yeah, I just witnessed a drug deal. Did y'all see that, chat? Fuck, chat. Oh. Shake, son. Hey, yo. I'm low-key about to pee in a cup, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pouring this coffee out. I'm about to pee, y'all. No bullshit. Oh, I need to pee so bad. Holy shit. Y'all ever seen a real motherfucker pee in a cup? Shall y'all ever see a real motherfucker pee in a cup? Hold up. I'm still this shit.
Sleep again?
I'm still this shit, bro. Nah, I'm peeing, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, what am I doing? Yo, chat. Oh my God, there's someone right in front of me. Chat. Nah, this is so devious, chat. This is so devious, chat. I'll be so honest with you. Nah, chat. Word two. If y'all saw what was going on in front of me right now, chat. Bro, like, what the fuck? Shit is not coming up, chat. Okay. Woo. Shake some. Yeah, that shit's going out the passenger door. I'm not gonna lie. Mission accomplished. Okay.
Ever drive on the interstate, have to piss, so you grab a bottle and about to overflow it. So you got to get another bottle while going 75 miles per hour.
Yo, as a guy, I'm just so happy that we have the ability to pee in a bottle. Oh, girls ain't got that luxury, bro. Dude, I probably smell like shits, bro. I need a shower. I need to shower so bad, bro. Tomorrow's about to be active. I'm excited. I need gas. I have 50 miles left. Could do a freshen up in a restroom. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm turning on this AC, bro. Word. Word. The fuck, yo? And then go back out. Here's my phone.
Self-driving cars. But we also, here in LA, we have the little delivery bots, little baskets, little robot baskets that drive around. I haven't seen many of those lately. They might. I did not see or hear about anybody getting the little robot delivery things trashed. I don't know how much they cost. WJP Love. How you doing, my friend? Hello. Tactical dentist. Yeah, the fact that some of them got sent to Mexico in like 24 hours is a little quick too. Sling Blade. I saw that movie. I'm kind of confused about the full details of it anymore. Okay. This is CHP on the right, right? I don't know how much they've used CHP down here lately. Alyssa, hello Alyssa. Is anybody listening? Has anybody got eyes on the other side? I would walk to the other side if I know it's not being, well, here comes a highway patrol. I mean, not a highway patrol, it's a little LAPD. Red Dog. Congratulations on being number 2. They have a leaderboard now. same screen names. It gives your kind of your official screen name, but thank you for being on the leaderboard, which means you're active in the chat. I guess. We try not to have, I don't want people to get so enraged that they leave the chat. We want to be a positive place for people. So I think, so they've convinced everybody to kind of move down the sidewalk. And the task force here is kind of going back to their cars. So I think I'm going to try and pass through.
Is the metro over here?
Oh, you know, I don't know. Maybe I can look on my phone. There's one down here, but
The train station though?
yeah,
The Union
oh,
Station,
the big one. Yes, Union
That's
Station
Union,
right there.
Okay.
Right there on your right. Go straight, then right. Yes, Union Station. I know where that is. But still a big group here. Kenya! Thank you so much, Kenya Karen. Thank you, Tanya. Tanya says, thanks for covering the peaceful protest. Yeah, we aim on the side of peaceful protest. Sometimes it's not so peaceful. Alyssa, thank you. Tanya, 420 for joining. A bunch of emojis. Silver Star, Polyak, Lie Detector, peaceful and patriotic. There's our is a picture as funny as money, as fugitive as fraud. Warehouse programs, women's mocha. So that's the Museum of Contemporary Art. Probably like special exhibits, you know, temporary exhibits. I actually kind of wanted to work there when I was younger, after I worked the summer there. But that'd be a cool job. Be like special events director at the MoCA. Be interesting to find out the name of the person that was had that position at the time. He was kind of who looked up to his position. JJ, we are always live. JJ Resilient. When have I ever put up a recording for you? Sparrow Griffin, JJ the Resilient baked beans with avocado. You know that. Don't be asking that question. I may not be the most talented vlogger in the universe, but it's one thing I don't do. I don't put up fake lives. Tactical dentist, thank you. But Museum of Contemporary Art here in Los Angeles. I believe they have one in New York. I don't know if they're related together in any way or not. FA-18s in the Marines. Flew out of El Toro, still Marine Corps Air Station. Carl, thank you for your service, Carl. The e-bikes. You like to repeat stuff. San Francisco. Museum of Modern Art. Okay. Got a little graffiti on there. It ain't graffiti, they're really cute. Should have a memorial of sorts there. But we used to do events right out here in the outdoors. We used to do jazz and Latin concerts. R&B maybe. Blues. Blues is what I was trying to come up with the other night. Latin, jazz, and blues concerts. Not any rock and roll. The blues side of the R&B. Saffron has some wonderful exhibits. I have not been inside the MoCA in some years. I went to the one on the hill. I want to call it the Geffen right now, but it's not. No King but Trump. I'm not sure about that username taken. El Campe Jeezy, you still down here or you back home? El Campe Jeezy was right down the street. Or is this where you live? Are you only live 5 miles from here? I've been by your house. Or somebody's house where you used to or currently still live. Key in the harbor in Boston for a couple hundred years. Right, that is true. 5 minutes away. Okay, that's where I went, right? So I've been by there. It seems like further away than that. Or where I took you was a different location. Boyle Heights? Yeah, that's where I took you, I think. Red Dog, welcome back, Red Dog. How is your Friday? Are you off for join us. I mean, believe it or not, your view on our live stream during the protests tomorrow at least counts as something, right? I mean, technically YouTube doesn't know if you're for or against the protest, but you know, it counts as interest. You know, I know at least, you know, a percentage of those, maybe half, are for and half are against, or something along those lines. So you are welcome to vote with your view on YouTube. Nothing crazy going on here? Not yet. When it gets too crazy, I get out of here. I don't mind crazy protesting, but other things start to happen that are also crazy, I get out of the way. Community rights, Justin. Yes, I agree. I think that's a very rational statement. to have a place like this to keep up with what's going on. Thank you from Silver Stars Tyrant family. We couldn't do this without your support, Tyrant family. Free Xavier Ramirez, a U.S. citizen from ICE detention. Thank you, Tumpkin. Uh-oh. The sheriff is over here. David, I'm not going to butcher your name, I'm sorry. Ciciros? Thank you. Good until I saw this one. I'm like, where are they going?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where are they going? What are they doing here?
I don't know.
Carl, 12 p.m. 10 p.m. I think they wake up at about 10 p.m. A typo, Carl? Okay. Israel and Trump have to go. Smokey Molly, hello. 99 minutes to curfew. Two unhinged. No Portland for two unhinged. Bailey, there's going to be a lot of things going on tomorrow. All over the U.S., so wherever you are, please be safe. Remember there's lives on both sides. Real people on both sides. I know there's people that are angry on both sides, but, avoid them and hope that they can find a proper outlet. How does this, right? One of my favorite days was when Bush went to the baseball game with Ellen DeGeneres. Everybody was mad. Why you gotta be mad? Let the man go to a baseball game with a Democrat and a Republican together at the center. We're here, that we're working. The people that California needed, because he understood California.
Back to the square though.
You know, as I was going to sleep and woke up later on in the night, and I heard those bombs, and I wasn't shot at. I wasn't injured. I mean, well, okay, I was injured a little bit, but I was injured a little bit right there with some stitches. But I can feel that PTSD in a way that I never felt before. I never felt that before. I never woken up and heard those sounds and wondered if I was still out there. And that was one day. That was one afternoon. That was voluntary. So our service people deserve more respect. They deserve to be off the streets. You know? Some of them may not take the help, but the help needs to be there. You know, the help needs to be there in better ways than is now. Sorry, there I go off on a political bender. But yeah, I'm not I don't watch the news every day. I did meet Gavin Newsom a couple of years ago at Pride at Disneyland the very first night. I have a video I have up of that. I think there's not any to put it up. It's on the live stream still. On my other account, SoCal Haunts and Parks, like Halloween Haunt. For the first time in the 2 years I've been doing YouTube, this account passed to the first account, which was the theme park channel. I did not, just me. I wish I did. I was probably at work. I wish I had caught that. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to catch that.
This one, right
The
here.
President of the United States. Oh, Epstein.
Yep. This one has to be
He was.
done.
They already know he's on the plane, right? They got him on the plane.
With all of this. Let's
Right.
remind them. Let's remind them.
Thank you. Yeah, they have him on the plane. Right? People, Joseph says, people who have been in combat can't even come close to gaining an understanding of what we deal with, right? People who haven't been in contact. I really wish there was more being done for the vets wanting to help, right? We, my mom and I actually went to the fair. My mom's 80 years old, and she went to the fair with me, the Los Angeles County Fair, 2 weeks ago? And they're actually doing a Veterans Resource Day. And so there's places out there, but they don't have the resources. They need more resources. But if you go back to the Saturday, I went Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday. Actually, I went Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday. But if you find the Saturday video, there's a lot of information on some resources here in LA. I took a lot of business cards and showed them on camera. So I needed to pull that information out and put it into an Instagram post. SoCal_Hunts on Instagram. I need to do that. JJ the Resilient. Vote. Figure out where your tax went, right? We all pay a lot of money in taxes every year. They don't make it hard to vote in this country. Or maybe they do, I don't know. But, you know, you got to put in the effort that it takes. And this for our future generations. You got handprints on there. The Trump Reaper. Yeah, let's keep it PG in the chat. YouTube, if you want SoCal to succeed, we keep the chat clean because YouTube does penalize you. However, slightly, they do penalize you for both on the live and in the chat. They can give you a serious penalty, which is they'll age grade your programming and not allow. They've done it to me once or twice. Normally on horror nights, it's too much screaming. They haven't done it so far. Cross my fingers, they haven't age graded anything here yet, which was really harsh because how many of us are logged into an account that prove that we're 18? Most of us are just logged into an account. We don't age verify. So you block out a lot of adults by putting that restriction on there. But well, this is primarily adult content. If you are a child, you should have your parents' supervision during live videos from protests. I'm not Gestapo though. I'm not trying to figure out who you are and block you. But the warning is out there. It's up to you to go away if it's too much for you. That goes for all of us. You know, some of this is, if you're a theme park person and this is too much for you to handle right now and your journey with mental health is real, and I encourage you to watch some of our more sunny side up content. Jet Stash, not so much, not so much. Amber said she wasn't cussing because it's a PG channel. So yeah. Sorry if it sounded like I was accusing you of cussing in the chat. Sorry about that. They have definitely graffitied a lot of things. Oh my gosh, Jay. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Trick Runner! Thank you, Trick Runner 48. Going to Riley's farm tomorrow for the Civil War. Oh wow. You know, I wanted to do that. I hope I get to do that someday. It won't be this year, but that will be fun. Oakland, California. It's like a apple, where they grow apples. It's amazing. If you are here in California and you haven't lived here for long and you've never heard of Oakland, you got to go check it out up in San Bernardino Mountains. Love it. Silver Star, you've been up there, right? Oakland, or have you never made it up there? Oops. It didn't let me respond to it. Many times, many times. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Did I miss anybody else? Trick Runner. Thank you so much, Trick Runner. Oop. Tyrant Tommy, David, Sparrow Griffin. I think I missed you. Did I miss you, Sparrow? Thanks for covering the protest. Sparrow Griffin, Arca. Sparrow Griffin, and Tanya Karen. Are they blocked? I guess they're blocked. Shy girl. Right? We will find a way to meet in the middle. Yeah, if you could definitely take all my statements I made, and sometimes I'm in a little duress. Sometimes I'm out here, I'm feeling a little pressure from the people questioning me. So there are times I can I'm definitely not saying everything I could say sometimes, just for the fact that I have to be out here, I'm not going to argue with people. I'm going to hang back a little bit. There we got CHP in there. Sander Channel. Hello, Sander Channel. We are using shorter timeouts, just because of the nature of it. Give people an opportunity to come back and be less political. So we're trying to use, 5-minute timeouts or 1-minute timeouts. Yeah. Joseph, be careful. Try not to make it a personal argument. They've been around all week here as well. The watermelons. I think they're watermelons. I do like watermelon. I don't want to get into that other whole hot button of an issue. I just very concerned, of course, with safety and lives. Yummy, Liz. Looting. Yeah, they've been here. They have been here with the people. Beep, 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 beep. $420, thank you. I think this guy's doing an okay job. Thank you. Thank you for watching with us. Thank you for being civil. Those of you who are being civil. Those of you who are not, please try to be. Hey, JJ the Resilient. I'm sure somebody has. Sandra Chan. We're trying to still not to be too political, especially if you're a mod, Sandra. Our mods have to stay more neutral than a regular person. Do some for 86. Who was in 86? Oh, 86, I get it. That wasn't very nice. Oh. Handmade bear flag. I didn't see that bear flag yet. Please try to keep the personal back and forth a little more civil, please. Sorry, I removed that one. Got on the borderline of pressing the other person that you named in the post. So we're not a political channel. We're all entitled to our own beliefs, and we're not really here to convince anybody to be of a different belief. There's places for that. You want to go to a channel that's particularly political in nature, but we're not trying to do that here. So we got a super chat. Carl, thank you, Carl. Stay safe and all this stuff. Thanks for doing this. Thank you, Carl. I don't read all of the messages, so if I missed worse messages, I apologize for that. I read as many as I can. Pizza? I am too. I had some pizza left over for the other day, but I didn't eat it. I was like, it's too old, it's unsafe. Not exactly next week. Ty, what is up, Ty? How was your week? You been busy? I assume you've been pretty busy. Duncan Stewart. Carl comes through, bless you. Thank you, Duncan Stewart. Sandra, you're okay. We're like evolving with our content, you know. You don't want to block half of America from viewing, because if we do, YouTube won't share us. Thank you guys. Grab a bunch. Thank you. Free stickers. Anti-fascist stickers. No Turkey is a community of immigrants. I won't show that all stream. I'm just showing it now as a documentation of what's going on here in the streets. I don't have a lot of those. I have 2 if somebody wants them. They can have them. You have to come and get them though. Anna, thank you, Anna. Collectibles? Maybe. I wish I didn't give them away if they go up in value. Suddenly in the mood now. I'm suddenly in the mood for a taco. You like tacos? I like tacos. I'm trying not to be too political, but I can definitely see where you're coming from, Carl. The ad came onto my Instagram. It said if I am not a citizen, I should go and register myself and voluntarily deport. And our government is paying for that commercial. So to me, that's definitely a little reminds me of prior times, World War II-ish, you know, where we're asking people to register and be removed. And it came into my Instagram. I'm not political on my Instagram. This is a couple weeks ago. It's before last Friday. Empty Voices. Thank you, Empty Voices. Empty Voices.
Clear. $15.85, Roger.
1749. Identify. Relief.
666, you can send it.
99, identify.
East 99th Street in the front yard. Suspect brother, male Hispanic, 40 years, short, black shirt, white shorts, stunning PR, armors the gun in his waistband. Incident 279-380-1824, standby for discharge.
27853, watch 2, come in. Station Washington, and for the bus continued.
Oh, wait, Roger, she was responding to Washington at Figueroa.
Charlie 3, Roger.
Roger. Thank you. 2-19-861 will handle.
3, Roger.
2679, already 1317.
2, come in.
Over 31, King 122.
King 122, are you clear?
We're still going to be protecting your station.
Cancel incident 2679, all units 1389 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 1689 South Alameda Street.
Second 45050, Colin Stream Street is code 3, incident 2795, RG 361.
To take off, but and part of me is like, oh,
Correct.
this is like how it always goes down. You think it's chill, nothing's gonna happen. It's
And vehicle at Barry Avenue and Idaho Avenue Now DUI traffic, location Berry Avenue and Iowa Avenue, circle 2 disruption 2734.
Just started popping off on me. You could see the end of the stream. He literally was really trying to attack me. Some random guy. I don't know. He was saying something about my shoelaces.
Units, possible kidnap in progress, 9257 Van Nuys Boulevard, 9257 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white shirt, correction, male, black, white shirt, red shorts, neon pink shoes, possible domestic violence involved. It's 3 into 2797, standby for additional.
Goes smoothly tomorrow, but I will be here. Let's see some of your guys' comments. I should go home.
Roger.
Stay. 652.
Roger, thank you, 844. Keep the show back.
Glass is so blurry. I smell the sage.
I watch there is responding code 3 from Mission Station to 9257 Van Nuys Boulevard.
He's getting rid of all the spirits.
Could you code 3 call identify?
Let's see.
7869, cancel incident 2331, 7821
Sweaty
Orlando.
mess. Sage is good in LA because
99 Street, suspect is still in the front yard, possibly under the influence of cocaine. Additional incident 2793.
I don't know if you're hearing some of this stuff that is being said, but anyways, I am in front of the detention center. This place right here. Metropolitan Detention Center.
2041 Road.
I'm almost surprised of how
chill
it was at this hour yesterday. I think I was taken off because there was 3 warnings.
1030, 1030, cancel incident 2664, 1041.
Unlawful assembly, even though there was nothing unlawful. But it's more chill. I think they took half the people on a march, which makes it a more chill
number 2 is a
vibe.
route to me. Name is Jay.
I'm really surprised that one of the National Guards actually spoke a little bit. You can rewind that, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Let's see.
By the pool area.
It's getting cooler out, thank the Lord. Oh, God. It's hot in LA. I appreciate all you guys here. You can tell my energy is now returned to lowering.
His vehicle is a great Toyota Prius.
Stretch of the imagination, so all these marches can really wear you out. How y'all doing?
51, Roger.
Let's see.
District.
Thank you for,
Security units are
again, the
Yellow
respectful
shirt.
comments.
Roger.
Okay, 30 more. All right. I look illegal.
He watch 3806, he watch 3. Missing
I
adult,
never want to find
9055
myself,
Alcott
like,
Street,
just
apartment 6,
saying,
code
like,
2,
dumb
incident
shit, like some of these
2740, RD 857.
Like, the trolls that do that think that they're hurting me, but actually makes me feel better because with all my flaws, and I have a million flaws, I'm like, thank God I'm not that guy. Thank God I'm not like, you look illegal.
Legal Jonas, person, female, white, C, 70 years, wearing a green sweater, green pants, for transit, 2803, 289.
It's just so, it's like, how do they live?
Hollywood and Van Nuys frequencies. Your divisions are patched.
Getting
Please use
windy.
your full unit designations.
You sound fat.
Male traffic, Evelyn Century, Evelyn and Century, female PR, yelling at subject in the background,
They
code
want
3
attention.
Century,
Yep, trolls are lame.
18.3.
Yep.
Break them left,
Thank
being
you.
on
Hey,
Pepper
what's up?
Street,
Hello,
taking
hello,
a left,
hello.
this is a male,
Thank you
black,
for
35
saying.
years,
Still
green
keep
shirt, red
thank
shorts,
you.
orange shoes. Flynn have victim, female, 28 years, white shirt, light blue jeans, FB staging. It's code 2800 on RD 1964. There's a Mark over in Vista Del Mar in front of the Bukhari restaurant. Suspects male black, assaulting a female black and a black older model. Nissan Ultra license 8 Zebra Nora Edward 028. 8 Zebra Nora Edward 028. The suspect is not allowing the victim to leave. It's code 3 incident 2806 30 1472.
Son, a male Hispanic, 36 years. Code 2 incident 2810, RD 1365.
And that's what's important.
Echo Van Nuys, code 3 incident 2779, RD 1599. Just in Riverside.
Your comments. Oh, I see the thank you to my mods.
It's 1585, responding code 3 from the Christian Riverside to Broadlawn, Coinga.
And that's not good for the
What's
psyche.
it called?
So they're doing such a service to try to make
1585, Roger.
a more pleasant experience for you, and it's a thankless job. Thank you.
All units assigned to the immigration protest incident in the central area. The staging area has been moved to 2045 East Washington Boulevard at the Burlington Northern Santa Fe parking lot. Effective immediately, all units assigned to the incident should check in and check out at 2045 East Washington Boulevard.
Subscribe button, they like notify
us. 2XL 11 Rod.
Into analytics, we have to do all that shit.
29 code 61689 South Alameda Street.
You know, but now I have.
Third one. Glen Irwin, unoccupied vehicle only. 1583, can you send incident 280?
I don't think we had
1583, Roger.
unlawful assembly warnings. I never heard any. Sometimes you put in an Amber Alert on your phone, just like shows up like that.
Handle instead, incident 2731, battery suspect 555 Universal, Hollywood Drive, code 2.
Hollywood traffic, Louise and Lassen, code 3 incident 2812, RD at 1756, Valley traffic to handle, identify.
1583, Roger.
Are they doing that tonight, or?
6.
Where did they go?
Client is code 45050, call us again, street, no evidence of a screaming child.
Hey, RTD, ours is suspect, Pedro and Loretto, under the bridge, code 2072817, RD 1178.
And it is random, you don't know.
132 with code 6 at Universal.
31 FP 132 Universal.
All units assigned to the immigration protest incident in central area. The staging area has been moved to 2045 East Washington Boulevard at the Burlington Northern Santa Fe parking lot. Effective immediately, all units assigned to the incident should check in and out at 2045 East Washington Boulevard.
I was going to mod you today.
Toronto Best Woodman, Osborne Woodman, and Osborne, last name Woodman, Twister Nice. Vehicles a dash bus phone number. Go 32818 early 1967. Machine Sandra identified. Handle the timed out code 2, vandalism suspect are now 11876 South Figueroa Street, incident 2765, RD 1862, before going outside the division, identify.
Comes around, yesterday was like 4 or 5.
2875, code 6, 9257, Van Nuys Boulevard.
59, going on 7.
This is Flagnon, B, and Alameda.
He said, dig it. I love it.
And call, within Burbank.
Okay, what we doing? We're just circling back and forth like
Intersect. 11042, Lamida Street, Moya 47, code 2 incident 2808, RD 1555.
Transit E-Line units, trespass suspect 2598 Westwood, 2598 Westwood at MTA E-Line, Westwood Rancho Station, suspect male, no further standing in the middle of the right-of-way, code 3 incident 282, 2884.
And that's when you're like,
Report, Apple.
oh shit. Oh, thank
Group
you
is now moving from City Hall northbound towards Temple.
Are my brother and sister doing? I'm worried for them. I know.
49 Roger.
Yeah, we've been hearing for several days.
The suspect has now pulled out the gun from his waistband, attempting to gain entry to residence. Additional incident 2793.
Joke that I hear in streams. They're like, oh yeah, the Marines are coming. Marines are coming. Because I haven't seen any.
75, you show code 4, 9247 Van Nuys Boulevard. I have a suspect in custody. If I can have any units available to canvas westbound on Tupper for my victim. And can you advise FD it's clear for entry at the moment.
Deployed on top of 2,000 that were here. I really appreciate
it. 81 Watch 3 pickup incident 2652, please.
Shout out to you.
From Royal Canyon and Fox to Woodman and Osborne.
Thank you so much. And
75 Roger and your code 4 standby.
but they said that 700 were
East 35th Street on the roof of the residence. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 40s. Is 390. Incident 2827 and RD 1342.
But you know what?
57 Van Nuys, suspect in custody.
I would think that if they're going to
40, Roger.
Because tomorrow is the day that
FE15 for the PR, the suspect, number 1 was a male, black tattoos, no shirt, blue jeans. Was with an additional male, black, wearing a blue sweater.
The vehicle was parked in the middle of the roadway and have left the location. The PR no longer sees the female victim as well.
Because they're worried about it. I hope nothing happens. So far, it's been fairly chill. But I guess if the Marines are here,
Roger, thank you, 95.
tomorrow would be the day we see them. I will be out here.
North of Occidental College.
I hope I hearted this. Sometimes I heart the super chats.
No
And
more.
I don't know. But thank you.
16L190.
How you doing, Fingy? I'm sorry. I see all these messages.
240 go for L190.
So fast.
160240 for incident 2652. 16835 has a call on their stack. I just placed it into 16881 stack. Are we canceling 16835?
People can leave
16240 Roger, cancel. Item 6. 16835, 16835, cancel incidents 2652, 1681 will handle.
Unit, animal cruelty. Western and 6, Western 6, inside the northwest corner of the shopping center. Speak to the transient female Hispanic, dark complected, heavy build, wearing a gray-hooded jacket, large German Shepherd with her, throwing bottles in the air. Monitor comments, Q2, incident 2831, RD 2022.
Should we hang out a little bit longer? 703. It is oddly quiet.
Cancel your response to incident 2752.
Quiet and calm. Now I know, like, half
Well,
the
Mr. Roger, thanks.
So if
There's the Roger, code 6.
let me ask.
MP6,
So if that's
going to have no shirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes, going to be walking with an additional no black hoodie, black backpack, black pants. Right on the corner of Vista Del Mar and Culver, right before the interchange. You got Arizona, you got a crime over there. How are we stopping?
14873 has visual and suspect.
Very smart. Yeah, when he gets riled up, he says a lot of them come out and they get all anxious, and so they take
Roger.
march, and then it's quiet like this.
Los Angeles, heading towards Alameda.
He's on cancel, Arizona.
And we got the curfew.
Blue Infinity, no plate.
Now, if the reason why it's quiet
Brownfield and halt and repeat the vehicle.
happening and they're coming back, then we're going to stay for that.
Photo street control.
This rush of energy, positive energy. I mean, it's not like
Just got a shot, so it's going to be a long delay. You could cancel 5-3. We'll advise that we're going code 3.
As far as the National Guard.
769, you could cancel 5-3, show us responding from La Brea and 6.
7853, 7853, cancel your response incident 2834. All units 7863 responding code 3 from La Brea and 6, 2801 Seward Street. 5-3, just me back in call station.
See those blue and green?
Roger.
Sorry, got distracted.
Northeast unit, handle incident 2674. It's a possible child abuse at 2055 West Silver Lake Drive, code 2, incident 1144. New crowd estimate is probably 80 to 100. Probably closer to 80, but still family oriented and still on the sidewalk.
Green, are you 16 left?
16843. You bought the pending code 2 call?
6893. Unknown direction, male, black, 32 years, 5'10", heavy set, short hair, no further description. Monitor comments for additional is code 22842 on RD 2159.
We got the Sage.
You got call in 1144. We bought that code 2 call for the welfare check on RD 1555. 16843, watch 3, Roger.
2, could you have 1-885 land at me when you have the number when you're ready?
2833.
.486 incident 2752.
Seward Street, alarm company come back in time to cancel. Advise PD would continue to respond on incident 284.
716-5703.
11895, roger.
Tory, helicopter traffic.
Very quiet. Very, very
26-9, can you have a PR step out of me?
That's switching units.
Okay, 1, roger.
I've seen her out yesterday and today.
17 Watch 3, can you confirm your shop number? 7L60 Watch 3 is trying to log on, shop number 89652.
Item 43, can you get an additional unit to our location? We're going to be on the northwest corner of Sepulveda and Chatsworth, right next to the Popeyes parking lot.
That is true.
Central Avenue, code 2, incident 2564, RD 1259, CPI traffic, 1208 West Gage Avenue, code 2, incident 2601, RD 1245.
Then when that 5
Right next to the Popeye. Unit route identify.
they run into the crowd and started risking. Happened 2 nights ago. Oh, in a row, same time, by the way. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the heads up. And thank you for the super chat, Joe.
Like Pence, code 2, incident 2852, RD 1213.
Sometimes, yesterday was the first time I ever heard of the 3 warnings.
4841, standby.
The other day, my first
85 disregard.
one warning. And then
Vandalism suspect there now, 1565 West Pico Boulevard, code 2, incident 2803, RD 289.
Right in after the 3rd warning, but I'm so confused by it, but I appreciate that.
Critical missing broadcast. Subject is Brooklyn Pier, missing from 16050 Cantley Street. Subject last seen. Correction. Subject is a female, black 55140, medium build, black hair, brown eyes, unknown clothing, red shoes, beige backpack. Incident 0866.
I just don't want to get kettled.
182, 31 FE 182. Are you clear?
And that's what I'm kind of always watching for. I saw
It's in the area.
down the street.
1011, code 6 in the area, 4th and Bradley.
Health markers 1774 Zonal Avenue 485150 holds related to incident 1456. It's code 2, incident 2856, RD 443.
Runway juvenile investigation 643 3rd Avenue at Mindful Growth Foundation. Last seen at 16:15 hours on foot. Subject is a female, black, 15 years, white hooded sweater, black sweats. It's code 22859 RD 1242.
I'll tell you what the article to talk about. I have been vindicated once again that we need to kill all these. They are a scourge. They are a danger. You know what this was? I want to tell you about a story about how Prince William's friend died.
Let's see the ones with the mustaches. They're always paired up. They're always angrier.
I'm not starting to fear that are these more lethal.
That's my unique take on it. All right, let's see. What are we doing now? What are we doing?
It's a scientific question. Nobody knows what
we're doing. It's still oddly quiet.
Not a member of the royal family, so I don't know if that applies. No. Referring to the desire of the royal family to remain pure over the centuries. And so they resort.
Our units 12, 801, Seward.
Sorry.
Roadway. CP Raj.
612, and can you put that in the comments?
The subway suspect is a male, black. Correction, continuing. Blue hooded sweater, gray pants, no weapons. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 2863 RD 257. You're operating at Emma's Battery 600 South Alvarado Street. Code 2, incident 2860 RD 246. 2817, code 6, 813 North Virgil Avenue. 28.
Trespass. RD 237.
East Washington.
Oh, the music's pumping up.
2816.
9037, Roger.
I think the
14813, 14813, are you clear?
I don't know. The crowd is growing.
I can understand him. He's not You're not a natural native born thinking person, and you were here for something, and you're trying to I think that's absolutely no idea, because Chris Tucker is speaking in like a dialect. If you're like a southern rolling, if you're from China and you hear someone with a southern drawl or something with no idea.
2012 Toyota four-door hatch, Curtis Lee Alley, 6442 Platt Avenue, number 371. Description is code 2, incident 2868 and RD 1383.
Can we also get a canopy, please?
6176, I will return and get it. Code 2, incident 2870 at 1113. 6849, Roger. Top 50 Watch 3, Roger.
Oh, yeah. There. Gonna be a lot of routers tonight. Look at them, it's crowded, chaos. What does it smell like? Wow, what does it smell for?
Hey, back again. What's up?
Good.
Good, yeah. Hell yeah.
We need to find exit first.
This goes out to Project.
This is like, wow. It's mine?
Code 6, northeast corner, western and Wilshire.
Looks like he's either trying to come onto the left there, onto the cab, or unknown. He's now walking back up the elevator from Temple.
I'll keep it at 1,200.
Vanilla.
Army and
450.
4L50, Roger.
Watch 3. You can tell incident 876.
Woman call, or because you showed code 6. $29.85, Roger.
Roger. Go forward,
2041, Control Code 4, enters the motel, subjects GOA.
Any Devonshire unit 415 man, northwest Mercedes in the middle of the street, suspect translating male black, 40 to 50 years, white chicken, khaki pants, code 2, incident 2880, RD 1785.
Northeast unit, ambulance attack, 3210 Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 2878, RD 1132.
32712151 North Locust Street, Mr. Lee Ringlewood.
Coming to U-turn here.
Ground with a scooter, code 2, incident 2876, and RD 1184.
Sit down and go.
Police 3, you up on 02 for CHP? There's helicopter CHP. We're coming in. How tall are you?
Coming through his bags.
300 and high. Sounds good.
1SP 168 heavy right. Right, additional your ambulance ran down at 1449 West Sunset Boulevard. Additional DR cause advised subject crashed into a parked RV. This additional 2876 and RD 1184.
Give you good traffic flowing.
Where's the road hit, guys? Motors regarding to the southbound Alameda right now. That's up behind you.
Cars you gotta pull out. Roger, let's make a hole for the RA.
Ambulance coming?
85 to receive.
On 30, Roger. See, 7040, 7040, Captain 2598, 7030, what happened?
This is a mobilization broadcast. Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel, Watch A and B, are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted, except Wolf Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40, for this occurrence.
Any calls on my snipe? 1749, no. Roger, send me 2629, should be X6615 call.
Nothing.
1749, Roger.
Light shield.
Get attention.
Ford vehicle with light pulse code 32899 RD 1331. Since traffic units and identified.
Okay.
Tactical frequencies are restricted except West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40, for this occurrence.
3822045 East Washington Boulevard.
What's the occasion? Shield. Oh, okay. I'm the only one here, guys. Where are others?
1749,
They
Roger.
are at the other side.
X66, you should have to follow that scene. It's gonna be 10455 Gainway Avenue.
9 John, Robert, 014. How do you keep the damage to the front of the vehicle?
2878 RD 1132.
1385, I've been in traffic CPI involved. 197 East Jefferson Boulevard, 197 East Jefferson Boulevard, code 3 incident 2899 or D1331.
No signs of protesters. The event. Copy, PC down to the class. Johnson 824, Luis Alaska.
You're 26 for Figueroa. Suspect is a female black, 97, but wearing a black sweater, white pants, throwing bricks at windows. Code 2 incident 291 shorty 1831. I have a second.
197 East Jefferson Boulevard.
The left and like the right there.
He's doing burning. Street.
So acknowledged. 7, Edward, Nora Davis, and the vehicle's going to be bumping the intersection. It looked like they were placing something down there. But once they placed, kind of backed out, the bigger male walked briskly to his car. The other male looked all black, hoodie, clothing, backpack, and he's still standing against the gate.
You good?
Central traffic unit to respond to Douglas and Sunset incident 2883.
Yeah, yesterday they fucking flashbang people.
I just wanted to see if you're on route to me.
Now it's
All black 10 years, blue vest, striped shirt, on the bicycle going off the middle of the road. Code 20911 RD662.
Yeah, they just issued that like a little
Domestic
bit
violence involved 1677 West 12th Place, code 2, incident 2707 RD 285.
The protests in Seoul are so much more organized than here. I noticed.
I've never been there though.
Really?
Yeah.
I was there in March and they were way more organized than here, for sure.
Nothing organized like
in the concert.
230, 230, 10
Here more like chaos, right? Chaos.
Yeah,
Code 2, incident 2564, RD 1259.
Negative, we will not be able to handle. Can you show me code 6 Southeast Station? I know it. Hey, can I code 6 Southeast Station?
Monroe? Monroe.
Protest suspect there now, code 2, RD 1342, before assigning outside the division identified. Just for crowd control.
Of course, from the 7-Eleven. Where's 7-Eleven at? There?
Down there, yeah.
1680, one standby. Okay, we're behind you, no factor, brother. 326 Union Place, apartment number 2.
2892. See the PR in a gray Honda Civic. The suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black, 22 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 2924, D 1352.
Yo, let's get off the street.
Okay. Yo. Shield! Shield, liar shield.
With a white decal in the front windshield.
Roger, we're supposed to left your Echo 600 unattended on Remick and on Remick and Mercer. Echo 600.
Roger, I don't have to wait for you. No front plate on it.
You good?
Yeah, you good?
I'm good.
415, your battery domestic violence at 1510 San Pablo Street. The PR called back stated she's now at 4417 Town Avenue in Newton. It's their incident 2924. She's currently there now in the parking structure.
Mini Cooper last seen north on Laurel Canyon. So we get a male white wearing a black shirt, black pants, tattoos on the arms, hand, and neck. Code 2 incident 2928 and RD 622. Over the Wilshire.
You know where 7-Eleven at? 7-Eleven at? 7-Eleven at?
We're making Mercer. I'll advise that we have a squad that is gathering up. We're in front of the
careful though. We're not careful, but some shit might be close.
Oh, dollars.
Police suspect there now. Clipper incident 2803, standby for protection.
Someone dropped the dollars, bro. Bills, something? Fucking fake.
63 Roger.
$9.50, 37 North 23 from Valley traffic to Roxbury and Vegas.
Bro, today fucking crazy. Woo, fuck, I was very nervous.
Give me one code 6 at the station, incident 2933.
I'm pissed over there.
Level 1.
627 Roger, Mark 3, IMM 1.
I was dead nervous.
7825, it was disclosed. No indication of mental illness.
Me, okay.
Supervisor now.
Catch up then, okay. Okay.
Any photo unit with an impound meat,
Right
16
here.
boys, 21, Remick and Mercer.
10 o'clock, City Hall. No kings are in America. America is a democracy built for the people, by the people. So I need you out of here tomorrow. This is a nice drone flying above my head. I think it might be LA.
2013 years Spanish.
I see it. Exactly, dumbass. I said
20, come in.
I said
993. Go station to the CP in downtown.
1 Queen 520 is 1 Queen 921 in the watch.
Roger.
You could disregard on the inbound, but I did need my point.
Thank you so much.
30,
Bless me.
40, and 50. Come meet me over at check-in.
Unit family dispute 7942 South Avenue. CPR male Hispanic, gray shirt, black shirt, photo red, 2 suspects, daughter's boyfriend, monitor comments, code 2 incident 2936302113.
Ex-boyfriend. On tonight, semi for additional. It's in 2939.
20, 430, 450, and 440. Meet me at check-in. Supervisor. 03.
443 from 326 unit place. Roger for the 410 to 450.
Running code 3 from 362 Union Place to 1565 Pico Boulevard.
Verify your router, code 6 at IML1.
In Nora, Lincoln, George, 993. No on, no warrant. 2016 Dodge CP, Johnny Limos or Andrew Christopher Limos, 14101 Gain Street, City of Pacoima.
Lady Roger.
Roger.
306, are you clear?
Westbound first. South Central.
Pico FT staging and suspects outside the store. Additional incident 2803. Five 18 lady 1835 18 lady cancel incident 2939 18 which never respond code 3 from Washington Broadway to 11 for 08 South Central.
1 Queen 520, 1 Queen 520, come in.
You can start with R80 with the testing company.
Every shop closed now.
Domestic violence suspect on L1140 South Central Avenue. Your suspect's the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 5'10", 250 pounds, black jacket, black shirt, black sweatpants, black shoes, black backpack. On to knife, walking on 114th towards San Pedro. Additional incident 2939.
We want to mobilize and verify you received the watch rover login information.
CP Roger, I have the watch 2 units logged on.
Wow. Bike. Nice setup, bro.
What
Wow,
time?
look at him.
Were you trying to raise me or Paul for example?
827 Roger. All areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide, TAC 2, Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Okay. 4 ADW.
What's the front?
Mr. Collins, ADW suspect are now 11-408 South Central.
East corner, Memorial PD traffic.
5 years wearing a black t-shirt, black jeans, close the yard door, monitor comments, code 2 incident 2949, RD 541. Same man with a gun, 406 South Coronado, suspect male, white, black scarf, light colored long coat with hood over his head. Carrying a suitcase, armed with unknown type, a brandish unknown type handgun. Code 2 incident 2951, RDS 245. 2XL11, no further.
Lord Hito! Yeah.
Still 1100. 45.
Airtail, what's your response from Northeast Turnpike 11480 Central?
11408, South Central.
Okay, they move. They stop to here.
Be right.
Into.
We're code 6. We're facing north. Keeping on the west side of the street. We're running around. We need traffic control all southbound on Central. And have you just respond from due south.
At this point, so the inmate of this cabin is being treated by the RA.
Okay,
On
yeah.
no time, he's going to get expedited.
Subdivision, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide taxi, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
I've been here since Monday. I am not the okay.
275, Roger.
292, 1555 West Pico. Team Roger. 5X48, 5X48, come in. 5X48, we still show you until further notice on 99 North Avalon. So your code 6 is I in that one? Roger. So I'll update your location to I in Avalon.
So be watch 3 ma'am.
1190, Roger.
Friday. Riding?
33 West.
Friday.
RA2 North Hollywood for a male, 28 years old. Process breathing, complaining of chest pain and multiple other injuries. Not these are great.
40 years, black shirt, code 2, incident 2954, RD1602.
689, the PRC, he's around for me.
And 867, code 6, Balboa in San Jose.
You okay? He's a little peaceful.
Flash traffic unit 7, traffic 20906 Brian, 20906 Brian, code 3, incident 296 1791.
65 West Pico Boulevard, affecting custody.
Was your co-location 1435 West South Street, was that related to I and Avalon? 20 negative, that's in San Pedro, that's 10th FL, we check each ship right now. Roger. Verify any other unit that was with you. We just show you code 6 on that incident.
Party 1768.
Still need a unit on 112 in Central.
Requesting 453 handling.
Keep money to handle.
8036, Roger.
Checked it for this occurrence.
Yeah, for AAA.
One with them.
2835, what's your starting location?
Central Station.
All units 2835 responding code 3 from Central Station to Pico and Oliver.
Unit TPI traffic DUI in the wall 94th and Normandy. Suspect vehicle is a Cadillac sedan, license 9. Robert Frank David 3509. Robert Frank David 350. Suspect male, black, 33 years, 390, brown shirt, white pants. 2 additional vehicles involved, a Toyota sedan and a red for Focus. It's code 2 incident 296 and RD 1283.
What sounds it? I can't even double check.
7993, 7993, cancel on phone 2962, 7923, responding code 3 from Topanga Canyon, Daventry 20906, Brian.
Echo code 2, incident 2967, RD 1009.
Uh, 275 Lucas Avenue, incident 2858.
Corner, still working.
Central units, ADW in progress. Gary between 2nd and 3rd. Male suspect brandishing knife at passersby. Incident 2968, RD 139. Standby for addition.
729 shows responding from one current location.
2829 responding code 3 from Douglas and Sunset to Gary in 2nd and 2nd.
190 verify, 1 Queen 520 and 1 Queen 921 are still working.
Yes.
RD 204.
Incident 2973, 1323.
Active.
421, do we have an ETA for OPG 2?
15 boy 21 standby.
44, call watch better.
2944, 1844, call the watch commander. United Launch.
Sir.
Unit for the DUI traffic, Woodley and Moscow, code 2, incident 2967, RD 1009 is on 5. Male white or Hispanic light complexion, rain balaclava, sunglasses, black t-shirt, gray athletic shorts, mid-rise white socks with a hunting knife, 5 to 6 inches, appears no longer on the line, incident 2968. West traffic units, ambulance traffic, St. Andrews Place and Sunset Boulevard, St. Andrews Place and Sunset Boulevard, code 3, incident 2975, RD 648.
Western, code 2, incident 2949, RD 541.
It's a hard, right?
5 out of 15, we already got that racing vehicle earlier. Please let it in my text.
Highway 15, roger.
2100 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2, incident 2928, RD 622, Hollywood unit to handle identify.
Stand by.
I have water.
Valid traffic, DUI traffic, Woodley and Roscoe, code 2, incident 2967, RD 1009.
Thank you.
522, are you in SB 524 clear from home?
1208 West Gage Avenue, code 2, incident 2601, RD 1245. CPI traffic, DUI involved. 94th Street and Normandy Avenue, code 2, incident 2966, RD 1283. St. Andrews Place in West Sunset, incident 2975, RD 648.
MO solved with 6 male, black 5'6", black shirt, blue jeans, passing on directions, get to incident 2979, RD 118.
1 BRT 6 clear.
Boulevard at Hanson Dam Golf, code 2, incident 2981, RD 1654.
Canterbury?
Canterbury. Suspects last seen westbound Boston in a red SUV. Suspects a male, black, 20 years, in a black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 2986 and RD 1239.
Okay, Russ, thanks.
04, come in.
To the vehicle course report.
Any Rampart supervisors to respond to with 2-way-45, the male with mental illness, 571 South Coronado Street. Middle 6 Coronado Street.
2030.
2030.
Rampart Station of 1.
2-875, right?
You 2 Roger, thank you. Squad, stand by with the squad, keep them organized.
Oh, he wearing Japan shirt.
Roger.
Japanese.
You know what they call the radio though. Due to the particular street where possible child alone. Looks like male or female black in diapers walking on the street. Can we get closer, please?
T55 to respond to your location. Negative, ma'am. 621-465, accidental only.
Yeah, until curfew, 90 minutes.
That shows en route to the Woodley, Rockville, DUI traffic.
245. Gary in second.
You're working central.
Hey, let's go from the Coast Central. Central, put you in Central, so put in custody. 2, clear.
Happy 204, where's the PR?
What's the purpose? That there are no key.
89 Keystone, hold at 20-minute ETA at 1908. I'll send out for a new ETA.
And Donald Trump has sent these troops in here illegally. And the federal judge has ruled that it is illegal. So we will show up until we have...
Veno in between Laurel Canyon and Langrishan. Veno in between Laurel Canyon and Langrishan. Suspect. Male black, early 30s, wearing possible black shirt, uncolored shorts, running into the street and trying to open doors to passing vehicles. Code 3 and 2993, RD 1502.
66, 31 up, 166, come in.
811 West 41st Drive, code 2 incident 2988, RD 395.
But it won't work here.
3 due to an assault and verify the address.
That's why we're dispersing the crowd, so we don't have people zip tied. So we can
12 George 30. 1230 East 76 place. And no, not to an assault, just complaint of pain.
Logging in says our rovers are already assigned to this unit.
Go and Granville. Correction, Wilshire and Granville.
166, are you clear?
Negative, 30 seconds. Roger.
You're 11541 gracious. This is 2941.
1943, Roger. What do you have?
31 up 3040, clear.
FP204, negative. We're going to stick on that battery call.
Roger. 31 FP 304, 31 FP 304, are you clear?
Pass. So Sergeant. So I go guys to the oral. If like
Doing that with the victim.
Roger.
Equal.
Shall go for it. Keep going, Alvarado. There's no evidence of TC.
Oh, wow.
3831, 3831. Ambulance traffic. Western and 24th Street, Western and 24th Street. Code 3, incident 2998, RD 315.
All units, code 4, Pico and Alvarado, no evidence of TC.
And they might do something like arrest people, or we could go wherever.
All units 315, responding code 3 from Figueroa on 39 to Western and 24th. 331, 331, cancel response to incident 2998, 315 handling.
31, Roger, thanks, 15.
31, confirming incident 2989 is code 2 or code 3?
A1, incident 2989 is code 2.
Southwest units, ambulance van down 2328 West 30th Street, 2328 West 30th Street. Subject is going to be a female, correction, male black with dreads, was seen yelling for help
and bleeding out. Unknown cause. I don't know if any weapons. Code 3 is 2989 RD330.
3 Adam 55 from Hoover and 32.
You saw TikTok video? You saw it? Video?
Southeast units, possible ADW suspect there now. 930 East 88th Street, 930 East 88th Street. Female, male heard arguing, then mentioned. Code 3 incident 3007 RD 1804.
355, are you canceling 381 off that call? It's in a stack.
Where am I from?
Identify.
Wherever you run. No, do you know where am I from?
Second 2 incident 3010 RD 236.
You saw TikTok video. What did you say?
So units in 8053, 8053, ADW suspect there now. 542 Hogard Avenue. Code 3 incident 3004 and RD 828.
19 cancel. Shows responding from our current location. He shows responding day 1.
3873, roger.
011 or 1031.
Make fun of me?
206, be clear.
From Century City Mall to 542 Hillgard Avenue.
Back on that location.
KD35, roger.
5 deep shows back from Westwood and Rochester.
Thank you, yeah.
I'm going to vote no. Roger. Just out here. Thank you.
31 FB 206, 31 FB 206, come in.
206.
206, are you clear?
Guys, we have a 12 minutes.
We're going to come to the long run right now. Stop. Show us on a follow-up to the station. 17835, watch 2, roger. Oh. Everybody will be going eastbound on first. Queen 530, just a heads up, they're coming to your intersection next.
Tony 13 is requesting a run for a unit for an ambulance. Battery domestic violence 1677 West 12, please code 2 incident 2707 or D285.
Yeah. This is, you know,
Our center.
it's a pretty riot. After 8, after...
Boy 21, 2272.
The people...
77th unit, child alone, St. Andrew's Place and 60th, St. Andrew's Place and 60th. Subject is male or female black, wearing diapers, walking on the street north of the bridge home. Code 3, incident 3014, RD 1233.
Live stream, yeah. Where are you from?
That's 520, roger. It'll be a minute.
El Salvador. Oh.
And you?
Yeah. Korea.
Korean, so you speak Korean.
Huh?
So you speak Korean.
Police you can send us that call with a delay from 77.
You speak a
All units, Foley 3 is responding code 3 from, with a delay from 77 station to St. Andrews and 60th.
Oh, okay.
And English.
English.
River units 2017, attempt ambulance to 11 just occurred, 619 West Southwest Lake Avenue, 619 Southwest Lake Avenue. Suspect blasting on foot in unknown direction from the residence.
Okay, cool.
Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, khaki pants, and sandals. Code 310 3009 9246.
Naruto? Naruto, I know Naruto, yeah.
Onto their cell phone.
I like Naruto.
31 BRT6, 31 BRT6, come
I
in.
don't know Naosha, what is it?
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha. I know Inuyasha. Oh, you know.
Inuyasha's my best cartoon ever.
Yeah.
You like Inuyasha?
BRT6, 31 BRT6, come in.
Many anime. Yeah.
BRT6, go ahead.
Yeah.
On your cell phone.
See you around. Yeah.
Take care.
No, can you show us to? Roger.
It's a wheat, it's a bad.
BRT12, roger.
Okay.
You really like anime.
Third ring out of business, 18355 Roscoe Boulevard, incident 3018, ready 1794.
You want to be Japanese.
Oh, you are also, you are not.
So it doesn't work out.
55, roger.
3228 West 30th Street.
2328 West 30th Street.
6 Western and 24.
Full talking shit to him when he has the
6 Western and 24th Street.
Bro, Bro, look how much cops right there.
No way, bro. They get ready, bro.
We don't have unit designations yet. We're assigned to the MFM.
You arrested here? You got arrested here?
I got arrested over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Hey, one standby.
Exactly.
And you guys left right here. Remember you guys were
Yeah. So 9 minutes left until curfew. Whew.
This place looks familiar.
Yeah, code 4 for COA.
That fucking corner. Fuck.
Good. Mountain View.
Station 11, you can stack that code 2 call and our staff will be this way shortly.
Okay.
Bro, where the fuck is Slade?
69, go ahead. 269, are you still code 6 on Fedora? The PR is calling back. States she didn't see you outside. She's in the residence next door to the location.
The code 2 call pending.
So
1611, there's no call holding.
You are living here legal or illegal?
Station 11, disregard that.
71 copy.
Huh?
17 George, 72 Roger.
Because we're live streaming, kind of exposing them being an immigrant.
Oh, okay.
455, Kearney and Myers.
Okay, it's loot. Kind
Force
of,
of second custody, does the PR wish to meet?
Something like cop. I'm not cop. Yeah. Do you think I'm wearing poncho is okay? Poncho.
Poncho's fine.
It's okay for you?
Yeah, they love it.
39 will be in tank 2 of the holding house.
Oh, the cops? No, they love it too because the cops Mexican. Like, they love it.
Shut. Crossline.
Whatever, guys.
Restaurants or something.
Under the this I have a Elon
You with a female officer for a search?
I don't know which is better. For real, 80% of the cops in
And we're just south of Terraville.
Wow.
On XL16, 9XL16. Council your code 30 ringer 13831 Ventura West Council Alert Company and send to 994.
$2. I just realized that Hito's upper body moves ahead faster than his lower
3,
body does.
3027 1203.
Why you?
How to identify? Station.
Why you?
80, 1979.
Lies his work.
1978, you can send it to 296 Marshals are up.
No more work.
2813, Roger.
From Florence and McKinley.
North Hollywood Unit 15 men working in Magnolia, Laurel Canyon, and Magnolia in the middle of the street. So signal black gray shirt pants, sending a passing vehicle. Delivery incident 3030 RD1543. You can probably begin handling identify. 1 RD318.
Now looking there.
All bars closing, last unit in the NoHo West parking, going towards 5 below. Go to 3033 RD1520.
It's your brother, right? It looks like it.
Roger, en route.
Like his car.
Is your brother?
I don't know.
You see the PR male, white, wearing a black shirt, black pants, blue tie, white jacket. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, jeans, 390. Last seen walking on 6th Street towards Alvarado. Code 2, incident 3035, 3256. Magnolia.
Battery at 600 South Alvarado.
2A, 39 left.
Court appearance. Yeah, I have to go to court. Oh, it's so stupid.
1543, repeat cross to Riverside. At 2910.
Thank you.
622 West 78.
I have no idea, bro. What?
NBC, Schumann, Metro.
Hey, now? What time is it?
Code
4
6
minutes
on
left.
78th Street.
4 minutes left, bro. Cops now.
Someone ID
Here.
descript.
George, still code 6 minutes.
Oh man.
News information on the traffic collision in the area of 329 Westgate Street. Correction, Westgate Avenue information incident 3039 and RD 1391.
16859, Roger from Grove.
Hispanic between 25 to 30 years old, green shirt, gray blue zip-up sweater, and shorts. Code Vincent 3040 1113.
I have no idea. Let's check it.
Oh no, yes, bro.
2L130, Roger.
30.
2L130, Roger.
Look at the cops.
On group 2, incident 3041, party 443.
Go.
Double XL 77, verify your code 6 at 622 West 78.
Is this
Roger.
curfew drone, bro?
Incident 3042 and RD 1021. Roger, comments for additional. It's code 3043 and RD 261.
Wait. 3 minutes
Station
left.
code 6, 114 and Central on that call. And I'll follow up to Southeast Station with 1.
Avenue, code 2, incident 3038, RD 1959.
Jace.
1905, Roger.
Hide inside an alley.
On Eaglewood.
849, Roger.
Station unit with a message repeat.
399, show me code 6.
Hey,
Southwest
I
Station,
don't
station
give a
call.
fuck about the protest.
And can I get 2 additional
I don't
units?
know. I don't know.
For report.
I don't know exactly, but fuck curfew.
399, code 6, Southwest Station, station call. Requesting 2 additional units for reports.
Says the Lincoln Park. Suspect is in correction. Female Hispanic wearing a gray shirt, jeans. Code 2 incident 3045 3424. It's code 4 930 East 88th Street. No evidence of crime.
It's curfew, right? You know that? Yeah, yeah.
George.
I protect you if you want. Guard, guard.
19 he's vandalizing the southwest corner of Ball Canyon and Van Nuys.
All motor units use caution southbound Western and 24th Street. There's debris and oil in the roadway.
Pedro and Griffith, Sister 2, Mel Mills, driving up and down the street on ATVs. Code 2 incident 3049 and RD 1333.
This guy move our ass. What time is it? Now 8.
Make contact and we detain how many additional units. I'll broadcast it out, so stand by.
Trump just tipped $2.
Roger. Hey, do you want us to follow a ranger in case he starts picking up?
$2 to talk shit.
Yeah. Tony, let's follow him away from there. Or get them away from the crowd. We can pick them up whenever. Yeah, follow him and see if we can get him away from the crowd and broadcast where he's at, and then I'll have my guys take him
I
up.
got arrested at 2 a.m., bro.
Back and forth. Bag in his left hand and a black object in his right hand.
It's curfew now. So dumb, bro.
Male Hispanic, 16 years, tan complexion, curly hair, wearing white shirt, light jeans. Code Vincent 305 38119.
Fucking arrest yourself.
Kills the supervisor.
2L130, cancel incident 3035.
Oh, fuck, cops there, bro.
Roger,
Please,
thank you.
Hey, Hito, you motherfucker.
He's
Please,
about to take off
you motherfucker,
southbound.
bro.
Oh, can you stand by?
Clear?
Okay, he's taking off right now. We're following.
Move together, move together.
Number
Hey,
1
guys,
lane.
move together.
Correction. Number 1 lane.
Okay.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we'll see ya. Get up there.
Meal time, meal, dinner. Dinner. My mom calling me, dinner.
Suspect there now, 2900 Colorado Boulevard, code 2 incident 3040 RD 1113.
Let's go fucking get out of
1189, can you put me back on incident 2762? Just show me on scene. 89, roger.
It's an 8. For Leo.
Custody.
Hey guys, this is curfew. It's curfew.
210 Hart.
We should move to
257 at the 885, what's late in time identify?
3, how many?
0.
Who knows they are activated or not?
Gonna be on Gain and Full Canyon. Full Alameda. Male, black shirt and left backpack, or backpack in his left hand, and black object right. He's gonna be more down on the curve. Alameda from left. Hey, brothers, you got a break.
Not transfer. Message identify.
Earl Hardy 838.
William 61. Radio check loud and clear on Olympic.
6859, code 6 in the area, foot in Blackstone. 1659, code 6 in the area, foot in Blackstone.
No, that was the first time? That was my close.
Suspect is a child mother, female Hispanic, 40 years old. 1 year position on code 2 and center 3063, RD 1701.
Sunset north of St. Andrew's Place. How many times?
Is no other 16, 18 years of age, white shirt, blue shorts, vehicle taken is a 2005 gray Lexus 330 SUV on all license plate. I see on all directions. Code 2 incident 3064 RD 711.
Suspects 4 males, Hispanics, code 2 incident 3067 RD 1804.
Hey, you got inbound from CP.
711.
Right now, on the west curve, Alameda, north of Temple.
Oh, yo, guys, Jackie.
Temple, right T-Max, shirt, and long shorts, has 8-inch long objects in the hand. 697, the PR left the location. No further. Staff and customers, code 3 incident 3066, RD 817.
These corners of Van Nuys Canyon, and traffic is flowing.
Object is right hand still.
Suspect GOA.
Yeah, it was kind of dead, bro.
Bro, we were just saying, like, it just seemed like the cops had this shit locked down, bro.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get down around later on tonight. Yeah. Just park in the corner of that 7-Eleven.
Hey, I'm not sure if you have a watch or a B-watch unit that can take over this. It's going to be a positive ID on the suspect, and he's going to end up getting booked for vandalism.
Let's get snacks real quick and stuff.
Yeah, let's just get him out of their hobby, and then we'll have a B-watch unit take it over. Alvarez is calling now.
Oh, thank you so much. Red Bull
He just did the prayer cross on his backpack.
Oh, my sweetheart, thank you.
She's back in Beacon Roberts.
Alone, do you have a callback? Station. Subject male unknown, 35 years, code 2, incident 3069, RD 1345.
Seabur. What is Seabur? Oh.
The WSF.
2604 Prosser Avenue.
Unknown object in his right
He
hand.
has hit the black.
One fall, one chip, we'll run her out. One fall, 150.
So the black church has the
Call
black.
11.
Trump and Chat,
Call,
Mr. Jackie set mode activated.
is there a call 4 on the call 37? 9, Paul, John, Young, 014.
After you? Yeah.
900 Colorado Boulevard, code 2 incident 3040 RD 1113.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I check.
East Avenue.
Check her face, the black.
Alright, stand by. I'm just going to get
Roger.
Okay. Oh, it's I bought from other store. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's drink it.
63 Roger.
Incident 30491 handle.
85, Roger. For Laurel Canyon, identify.
Units.
Cienega.
It wasn't possible, got nice, just go down. Hold the frequency. Fall 150. Go check on the suspect. Yeah, the park's right on top.
The pizza.
0866.
Did he get me?
844 now. He's going along with the program, but we're going to take him to, we're going to transform to the station. We're going to take his vehicle over there and find it from there. And then if you could just have whatever people you get, eventually meet my guys out there and take over the
so many candies here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we got it.
Crawlers.
En route now to Widow Station.
Right, thanks. Good work.
Little one, guys. Skittles.
PR's vehicle, black Ford Fusion. Subject is a girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 40 years, 390, black jacket, gray pants. Code 2, incident 3070, now RD 1203. Correction, Fedora Street, incident 2799.
716 South Los Angeles Street. Unknown suspects also can speak jam. Suspects were armed with a knife, belt, and chain. Suspect no longer at location. Last seen to 7784. Code 2 incident 3073, RD 176.
Hang on, 20, you show me code 6 on the back.
Battery just occurred. 183 East 35th Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, brown shirt, red pants, 390. Code 2 incident 3081, RD is 1342.
It's code 12. 2604 Prosser Avenue. False alarm.
Okay.
27 over code 6, Sherman Hospital.
2030, Roger.
She's going to be 43 euro.
Northbound over the 101, passing Union Station. Unknown right now. Pumping them out with them.
All patrol units on Iron Avalon. All patrol units on Iron Avalon. Clear the area.
This one's better.
And have senior leads officer. Handle.
Damn. Oh. Small one.
Happy 182. Negative.
Chocomuffin.
Any highway unit 211 just occurred. 311 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Johns Marketplace. Female Hispanic. Number 1 was skinny, wearing black and gray with a backpack. Number 2 was heavy set with a hat, white shirt, last seen walking eastbound towards Howard. Property taken was liquor. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 3087 and RD6. Boulevard Boulevard at the residence, apartment 2226, code 3, incident 3085, 1981.
Hey Joe, so how's it been?
Good.
We're staging 2 blocks out on Glendon and Kinross. Let us know when you're code 4.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. What's your tier?
LFD, engine 37
Master?
That was my top.
Delgado, landline 3491.
Wait for 3 days.
Wow. Player, mid master.
Last name, Lan, 16638, Chariot, Hacienda Heights, no ones, no warrants.
Actually, could you show me code 6 for the Torfield?
39, you sent incident 3033.
1639, Roger.
95, close 6, Linton and Glenbrook.
We are now 2900 Colorado Boulevard, code 2 and send 3040 RD 1113 before going outside. Identify.
7051, you send cycle.
For local here.
On Roger.
Three Pier 7 up.
11837 Wyville.
51 Roger, thank you 37.
Right, we got a couple of officers to get me a story of what occurred.
He's in the front of the restaurant.
They don't have it.
Take that, Japan, Roger.
Andy, come in.
Go, there you go.
Solo 90, can you verify 12831 Watch 2 and 12883 Watch 2 are still at the station? And can you also verify 25Z110 and 25Z111 Watch 5 are end of watch?
Bro, there is no other... Other box.
1283 Watch 2 and 1231 Watch 2.
This is the only one here.
3001.
1685, Roger. Go further.
3 standby.
Unit 49 shows at Devonshire Station with BON MEC.
1749, Roger.
We're booked in the area.
You wait.
10859 Adequate Avenue, code 2. Correction, the suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 44 years, wearing a black shirt, green shorts, code 2. Incident 3089 RD1738.
$10 scratcher. Yeah.
Southbound the 710 freeway, 1,500 feet, coming up over Piscaloo.
Anyone? It's good. Everything good.
RD426, code 2, incident 3090. There's male white. He's wearing no shirt and black sweating pants, kicking the victim on the ground. It's code 2 and 1038 9565.
Catch only.
Route to that last call.
Let me scan the...
Okay, 35 Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
$10.
Glenbrook, suspect Julie.
No euro, right?
Can you tell me what time I was en route to this station from Queener?
Yeah, I have.
You're up to standby.
Do you have
43
oh,
disregard.
I have it.
Bro, we know you got the 100 somewhere. We know you got the 100.
I don't have 100. Hide it.
Trump just tipped
Any
$2.
code 3 call identified?
Joel, that secret shower stream this morning was wild. Thank you so much.
Renaissance 558.
5858.
Woman 836 West 9th, code 37309 3565.
Thanks so much.
Roger.
Did I pay twice? No, only one time.
We're at the front door of our call. We have a kiosk up on
Thanks
here.
so much.
But they don't try me. They know better.
Oh, where's the scratcher?
Are you clear?
Here, scratch.
So you called 6?
Good. I got you.
836 West 9th Street.
Black 16 to 18 years, gray hooded sweatshirt jeans, yelling at using the lead. Monitor comments code 2 incident 3096 RD 4231. Actual is backing.
What the fuck is this?
Now, Roger.
Code 6 in Alameda.
2043, Roger.
Where's the barcode?
That works for me.
It's fucking barcoded, guys.
We're going to do a lap around downtown, check some other locations, so we'll give you an update.
Air 3, roger.
4-1 now.
9 Middle Street, code 2, incident 3043, RD261.
Magic spin?
520, roger.
Heavy drive?
Sorry.
What's going on here?
I'm looking for barcode. You know this barcode?
235, roger.
That's the barcode. That's the barcode, brother. Yeah, this is the
CDW suspect there now. Agent Figueroa, suspect is a female, black, 38 to 39 years, wearing a white shirt, blue pants, armed with a bat. Code 3, incident 3098, RD 1249.
Okay, I need a coin, right?
B853, come in.
Safe out there?
Oh, not safe.
It's not safe.
5090 is 5A59 watch 2 in the watch or on overtime.
Station.
Bro, it's crazy out there. But it's okay, I'm gonna save the
86 or no 80 for the last
I'm
four.
here for save the Is it okay here?
Yeah, it's okay.
Roger. You want 80.
You did it already, so why are you asking?
Sorry. Yeah, I did
Can you have
already.
XL3 landline, please? It's going to be 24 Frank 17, 15, 13, and 11.
Okay.
Were you able to get a B-Watch unit to take over the arrest? One of my guys is telling me that the further watch commander is saying nobody's available. Just want to make sure.
Well, yeah, we'll get a patrol unit. We'll make the call. We'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm not streaming.
So you're a streamer?
I'm streamer.
Don't need it.
What's your streamer name?
185, is 1L20 still needed?
King Jewel.
King Jewel?
Yeah, King Jewel. On key.
Reckless driver, Coldwater and Victory. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound on Tree. Suspect vehicles a white BMW X5 SUV, license plate 9 Robert Victor. Correction, 9 Robert Zebra Victor 425, 9 Robert Zebra Victor 425. Suspect driver male white, 30 to 40 years, vest cat, black shirt, tattooed hands. Information only, incident 3097.
Oh my god, sorry.
Your suspect, veteran in Wilshire, code 2, incident 3050, RD838. Fulfilling units and identify.
50, bro. Damn!
Incident 3098, 77 full handle.
Yeah.
Supervisor, suspect is away.
You smart, bro. Smart, yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
9, 5858, 5859, did you receive?
Good, you good? March, yeah. It's gonna be cold outside. You okay? Like this? Jackie? Okay, good.
Enjoy.
Saturn missing tires.
Yes, this is the last minute.
Yeah, I'm doing a follow-up to the station.
You're wire. We better prepare now. Yeah. Eat something now.
31 Sure, roger.
Gonna be a hard night.
3873, cancel your response to 3863's additional unit request.
You rehearse this, Joey?
Me, 2 Nora 1. Second, east of San Pedro.
Okay. We got a chocolate cappuccino.
29 shows, code 6 for the 1X43. 2829, roger.
Something, you know?
21, 3053.
I'm a neutral. I don't support anyone.
7 RG669, Hollywood unit jet, handle identify.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I support Elon Musk.
not gonna end tomorrow.
What is my stock, guys? Anyone know, please?
Mr. West.
You know what's his name?
One like that, so like.
I mean, I'm not interested in.
Yeah, this play, I think.
Minus 6.5. What do you mean? 44. What? 44 maybe, right? Not a 34. 44, yeah, 44.
3104, 28.
We're altruistic. I'm selfish, bro. I'm not altruistic.
Unit matter domestic violence, 550 North Free Road, Street of the Orsini near the pool area. Code 2 is 3118, 3111.
Site without call for passcode is code 2 incident 3119 and RD 2120. 190, roger. 8 clean 5, 8 clean 5. Handle crawler suspect veteran Welcher, code 2 incident 3050, RD 838.
Can 85 roger.
대전락 두성문! 네. Tonight is a real night.
835, handle your person, cancel your response at 3050, 881, handle.
Okay, tonight. Real.
Hollywood supervisor respond to 15885. Lankersham and Chandler for mental illness protocol.
Someone might die tonight, you know? Okay,
That's you, roger.
Traverse 25th from Langdon and Los Gatos, Sheriff and Alcanob.
There's no way I can.
I'm ready. From now to Saturday. No. From now to Sunday morning. Like 13 hours, no sleep. I'm gonna wake up 30 hours. Okay?
Code 6, MV on boy, Lexus, no place.
Until I leave here.
So right now we're just waiting until they'll break loose. I think later at night.
I'm ready. 30 hours. And then sleep in the flight.
Wait until we kind of hear words about it.
My punishment.
Soldiers 31.
Right now we haven't really heard of anything.
2085, 3073.
George 41, 12 George 41, do you have a better location for your code 6? George 41, sir.
Yo, they're takeovers tonight?
Yeah.
They are?
Takeover tonight?
Hopefully there might be a move.
That's Ron.
Already semi-planned.
Top 110 recently.
Takeovers like last resort. Nothing's
That's what I'm thinking, like last resort.
80 roger.
Hospital Diary Suspect 14801 North Elm Street. Code 3125 99 Fighting unit 1611, 1611, first team out with a gun. Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys Boulevard. Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect is Hispanic, 30 years, tattoos. He's a driver. Suspect vehicle is a bronze, older model, 2004, 2005 Chevrolet Silverado, 2-door. Suspect reached over to the passenger side of the vehicle and picked up a rifle. There are approximately 100 protesters at the location. Code 3, this is a 3124-161.
This is P corner, right?
Fuck it, bro. Just don't let the taxi.
Northeast units and 1189, AW in progress, 1455 West Sunset, 5 versus 1, incident 3126, RD 1184, standby for additional.
Code 4, 850 West 9th Street. No evidence of trouble.
Talk to
I want to pee so bad.
South Avenue 20. Suspect is the neighbor of female Hispanic 20s to 30s. Will walk long hair and a ponytail white muscle shirt. Dark colored pants, arm visible. Code incident 3129 and RD 421. On RD 1342 before hiding outside the division identified. Code 2 incident 3128, RD 1435. Any Pacific unit, 415 group, 5865 South Campus Center Drive at the Google facility. Suspects 15 to 20.
Right there.
Male juveniles on EV bicycles throwing fireworks at the Waymo vehicles. Code 2 incident 3132, RDS 1464.
14L90, can you please upgrade that to code 3?
Cross is
And another, but can I get an airship?
I think every store is closed.
To Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys. We have undercover officers at Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys. They'll have
we can take a
the
pee
unit
there.
that responds to that call. Go to Terramella and Laurel Canyon standby for my arrival.
You just responded to Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys. Sage at Laurel Canyon and Terabella, do not respond.
Here, right?
Until 16 and 120.
Here? 네.
Responding to Laurel Canyon and Benign. Sage at Laurel
I
Canyon and
didn't understand,
Terabella,
guys.
stand by for
What did you
16
say?
and 120.
C is on tactical alert status, citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Anyone type it? Yeah.
PR security with suspect, male, black bike, base lock, cap, black vest, black shirt, black pants.
Window
School
corner?
2, incident 3133, R11 act high.
6'250", no shirt, blue jeans, black hat. Suspect was armed with a knife, card in the front pocket. This challenging to make it white as it passed by and brandished the knife at security. Call back soon.
Yeah, let me guys,
just in case, 'cause you know we'll always be friends. Not found what I was looking for all of this time. It was always right here in front of my eyes. Said I finally found it. She said I finally found it. She said I finally found what I was looking for. What I was looking for. She said I finally found it. She said I finally found it. She said I finally found what I was looking for. What I was looking for. She looked at me and said, "We're fun. Now don't you ever call me again." I'll be around just in case, 'cause you know we'll always be friends. You and I've been down this road too many times. The answer's always been right here in front of my eyes. Said I finally found finally found what I was looking for. She said I finally found it. She said I finally found it. She said I finally